continental mass holds ruins carved in stone. Terror almost became earth, but never stood alone. No other evidence of those who built and left this place. The greatest archaeological mystery in all of space. What civilization rose and fell on terror's ancient ground? The ruins speak of something grand, but nothing else is found. Terror almost became birth. Ruins speak, but none can understand her. Jump through 7 stable points that only terror holds. Kill and bake a killing close. The eastern story unfolds for centuries of colonists made terror what it is. Terror almost became earth. Alien ruins hold the answer. Earth and terror argued over who should lead the verse. Political ambitions made the rivalry grow worse. A super, so naturally earth like in every way. Terror could lead the UE someday. 7 jump points stable when no other system sees. Terror is the center of the human verse. With these Eastern expansion program fed the systems all around. Terror almost became earth, but richer ground was found. Resources carefully cultivated leave the landscapes green. No corporate stripping here, the most pristine world scene. Senators from Terror fight for leadership each year. Earth holds the power still, but terror keeps it near. Terror almost became earth. UE politics won't grant her. Jump through 7 stable points that only terror holds. Kill and bake a killing close. The eastern story unfolds for centuries of colonists made terror what it is. Terror almost became earth. Alien ruins hold the answer. Scientists debate what built the ruins on the southern shore. No artifacts, no language keys, just stone and nothing more. 24 jumpers could theoretically exist. Terror stellar cluster keeps them stable in the mist. High-end stores and restaurants fill the colonial streets. Terror's mix of ancient stone and modern commerce beats. Every jump point leads somewhere, but none leads to the truth. Terror almost became earth. Since the days of ancient
Welcome
youth.
to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Jump through 7 stable points where ancient secrets wait. Terror counts for centuries since explorers found their fate. No salvation from the ruins mystery that still remains. Ancient stones outlast the empires and political campaigns.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Alien ruins hold the answer. Terror almost became earth.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following locations.
The only banner. A fleeing embezzler changed the course of history. Jerry ran from solar dips into the galaxy. Burning tar took aim at what he thought was just a ship. A lucky miss became the verse's most important trip. General Sokolovich rushed to undo what almost broke. The first interstellar record rose from that single smoke. horses catnap, standing up or sitting where they please. 10 minutes sleep refreshes what would take us hours to ease. Slowly builds the verse. Cass's luck was there to aid. Trade across the protectorate where every soul it thrives. Criminals and nobles share the marketplace of lives. Back it souls the gatherings where binding law is made. Slowly builds the verse. Every binding deal outlasts the trade. From medicine to politics to raising vinyl young, every aspect of their life in solely language song. No history preserved because the present is their home. Knowledge live, but dates and records fade like distant foam. Serving markets, hiding kins to where the careful tread. Buy your freedom back in banal space or higher instead. Cast a patron of luck and tearing in the great traveler guides. Slowly builds the verse through every turn of cosmic tides. Tries holds the spiritual center of the council's call. Separated from the people, serving one and all. Copper artwork from the monks says kids value to trade. The healers brew the medicines that human illness stays. Slowly builds the verse where every contract slowly frayed. Trade across the protectorate where every soul it thrives. Criminals and nobles share the marketplace of lives. Back it holds the gatherings where bound law is made. Slowly builds the verse. Every bound deal outlasts the trade. One generation maximum on every deal they sign. Diplomatic skill perfected, walking contracts, line markets built around the crossroads where the traders meet. Flotillas drift through space where every culture finds its beat. Tholo tokens three-sided bring the luck of Cass and near. Exotic goods from every corner of the verse appear. Wake yellow, learn from ancient ways of dealing without coin. Slowly builds the verse where human and bottle join. Trade across the protectorate with Jerry's legend grew. Violent tars, lucky miss made the ancient story new. No salvation needed when the markets never close their gate. Slowly binds the Bible verse from cradle until late. Slowly builds the verse. Every Bible deal outlasts the trade. Slowly builds the verse. Ancient markets never fade. Dale Township burned beneath the Vandals' deadly might. 638 souls lost to their first relentless strike. No warning, no diplomacy, no reason anyone could find. A nomadic clan of hunters leaving nothing left behind. Orion fell and Virgil burned and Talbot lost its ground. Admiral Bishop told the Senate war was all around. Sting of glaive and scythe now haunt the next frontier. Vandal holds no treaty and sworn enemies draws near. Each clan runs solo under one chieftain's iron rule. No species-wide command, just hunter, prey, and tool. Suicide doctrine keeps their secrets from our hands. Scuttled ships before capture, that's how every clan stands. Vandal holds no treaty, Stinger haunts the Virgil gates. Investigate the QB stations on the Vandal siege. Insect defense solutions hunts beneath the Southern Blade Patrol, the Glatchen's frozen dark. Operation Sworn Enemies leaves its burning mark. Vandal holds no treaty. Operation Sworn Enemies awaits. Dr. Arlo Gellis mapped the glyphs on captured hull claim. Theory born from studying the Vandals' lethal pull. Luminescent skin shifts with every mood they feel. A species still a mystery behind.
Hey, what's up? Brogan here. Just wanted to thank you for picking up another gig with us. Could really use your help bringing up my closeout numbers for the month. Get out there, knock it out.
Hello, and welcome to New Babbage, capital city of microtech, where creative innovation meets innovation.
Southern Blade Patrol, the Glatchen's frozen dark. Operation Sworn Enemies leaves its burning mark. Vandal holds no treaty. Operation Sworn Enemies awaits. Bound to trade with some but sign keeps its careful distance wide. No diplomacy has ever turned the Vandals' lethal tide. Kingship arrives and systems file before siege and power. Harvesting the planets in the most catastrophic hour. Orion surface bombers antimatter from above. Tilburg and Caliban lost, do everything they shove. Next feels the pressure as the rays grow every year. Vandal holds no treaty, and sworn enemies draws near. Investigate stations where the Vandal left their dead. Logan Jaw, it follows every smuggler's hidden thread. No salvation past the Virgil jump points, killing zone. Operation Sworn Enemies huts the dark alone. Vandal holds no treaty. Operation Sworn Enemies awaits. Vandal holds no treaty. Luminescent darkness waits.
Hello, and welcome to New Babbage, capital city of microtech, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity. Hello, and welcome to New Babbage, capital city of microtech, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity. Hi, and welcome to New Babbage.
How's it going? Really great.
Always wins till every move runs out.
Your belongings first. Keep it down.
Valor cop moves beneath the poison ground. A buried giant making no sound. Jackson swamp runs straight and dark away. Citizens of prosperity count the days. Every corridor smells of carbon and of rust. Every alliance here dissolves to dust. Transient souls drift through and never stay. Checkmate counts the price that all shell. Monarchs became an uninhabited hell. Fools run circles past the outer ring. Every race bets on everything. Balakar waits below in carbon sleep. Every secret monarchs chose to keep. Cross the flare zone, feel the carbon by. Checkmate always wins through the toxic pyro night. Explore the station where the end game claims its toll. Checkmate counts the dead of every soul. Your salvation past the coreless toxic air. Monarchs holds the bones of those who dare. Checkmate always wins till every move runs out. Checkmate always wins till nothing remains throughout.
The capsule will be
The life energy that flows through you reverberates out.
Hello, and welcome to New Babbage, capital city of microtech, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity. All right, it was nice chatting with you. I hope you enjoyed the rest of your visit.
A planet so to build a scent world far away.
Hi.
Became a synthetic world it funded on
There's a rumor
that
going
day.
around that Crusader might be looking to sell it.
80 years of industry consumed the living ground. Shine geoplanet left no natural trace around. Layer upon layer where no new ground remains. Factories built on factories and endless corporate chains. Delirious circles cold above what nature lost. Our corp never saw the sky and never counted cost. Blackjack, security patrols, a neon street. Every alley dark where criminals and traitors meet. Twitch, Pacheco deals in shadows far below. Municipal works run deep where no sunlight will glow. Our club never saw the sky. Blackjack keeps the streets clean. Fly above the endless sprawl that swallowed every green. City flight, transit floats between the towers unseen. By Jenny Point watches from the orbit high above. Our core built a world that has no room for love. Our core never saw the sky. Sent world built to feed the machine. Rocket Memorial Spaceport guys, the traders in. Our corp tower rises where the sky has always been. Iron North stands 1 and T2 floors above the maze. Million Mile High Club floats above the corporate haze. Memphis Avery sculpture drips above the plaza wide. Adira Falls apartments where the contractors reside. While it turns in silence past the factory glow. Our corp never saw the sky, just the neon's endless show. Fake factories built for tourists on the tour. Real fusion plants too dangerous to explore. Every hologram conceals what lies within. A sanitized illusion of the world beneath the den. Our corp never saw the sky. Twitch deals deep in between. Fly above the endless sprawl that swallowed every green. City flight, transit floats between the towers unseen. By Jenny Point watches from the orbit high above. Our core built a world that has no room for love. Our core never saw the sky. Sent world built to feed the machine.
Enjoy the rest of your visit.
No salvation past the neon lights that frame the scene. 8 decades erased the world that once had been. Same world but defeat the machine. Our core never saw the sky. Nothing left of what had been.
Yeah, I feel that.
Where frozen circuits hum beneath a corporate dome, a world of tundra silence, far from anything called home. Clio vast ocean sleeping under ice, Calliope, wild winds breathing through the white.
Capsule now approaching
Euterpe,
station.
a lone sentinel, a stone, microtech, a kingdom carved in cold alone. From New Babbage glowing in the corporate haze, the beating heart and frozen neon veins, where commerce climbs in towers made of light, defying cold that swallows day and night. Microtech gleams somewhere in the night. Explore the frozen moons, don't let the silence pull you in. Calliope is calling through the storm beneath your skin. Euterpe's a wasteland where the lost and ghosts have grown. Cleo burns like heaven in the world of ice and stone. Microtech gleams bright in the cold in the night. Touching down where the blizzard blinds the sky. Engines fade and the last warm echoes die. Footprints vanish just seconds after made. In a world where even time begins to fade. Through the static, distant signals start to break. Ghost of pilots lost to one mistake.
The capsule will
Out
be leaving the
here,
station.
every breath you fight to own. Microtech decides if you go home. No more towers, no more guiding light. Just frozen, dark and endless white. Every step gets deeper than before. Hear the silence knocking at your core. Microtech gleams lost somewhere in the night. Explore the frozen moon. Don't let the silence pull you in.
Hello, and welcome to New Babbage, capital city of my
Okay.
project. It was great creative innovation. I hope you have a wonderful creativity.
Euterpe's a wasteland where the lost and ghosts have grown. Cleo burns like heaven in the world of ice and stone. Microtech gleams bright in the cold in the night. Discover a new world on Microtech's frozen face, where silence stretches out through endless space. Beneath the storms and artificial skies, a fragile dream of progress slowly dies through neon veins and shadows. Sharp
Welcome
as
to the
steel.
ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Thinness feels real.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Behind on Microtech, lose yourself to what you find. Explore the frozen moon, where every step
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
When Carla Larry found the dark, a solo nav jumper left the Berman system's mark. Named for the goddess of the night in ancient Greek. Mix hidden darkness with the corporations.
Your vehicle has been moved to
Dark
storage.
nebula borders where the system turns. Glashing ring circles where the asteroid field burns. Nix are stripped and coldest waits for Genesis to try. Nix hides in darkness beneath a lightless sky. Chokes in acid clouds too thick to clear. Next stirring ice giant turning cold throughout the year. Keeger built lies silent at the system's frozen end. QV service stations marked with smugglers round the bend. Next hides in darkness. Glatching holds the ships from sight. Explore the dark beyond the nebulous black veil. Next turns to silence where the corporate empires fail. Genesis, terraforming dares what others left undone. It sides in darkness, far beyond the reach of sun. Nix hides in darkness, terraforming fights the ancient night. The People's Alliance made this darkness home in 2655. Political refugees who kept their revolutionary drive. Left ski car from Delamar beneath the asteroid storm. A haven for the rebels who refuse to live alone. Vandal ships now haunt the Virgil John Point edge. Stinger glade inside patrol the darkness pledge. Operations for enemies haunts abandoned station home. These hides in darkness as Vandal tech recalls. No UE flag protects this dark frontier. People's Alliance rules, but Vandal draws near. Every pilot wants to steer from Virgil's dangerous zone. The raids grow bolder, Nix cannot fight alone. Nix hides in darkness. Vandal cuts the Virgil light. Explore the dark beyond the nebulous black veil. Nix turns to silence where the corporate empires fail. Genesis, terraforming dares what others left undone. Nix hides in darkness, far beyond the
Hey, what's up?
reach of sun. Nix hides in darkness.
Hello, and welcome to New Babbage, capital city of microtech, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
Technology attacks what seemed undone. Genesis, terraforming battles with the empire shown. Nix's atmosphere slowly starts to clear. A colorless world adapted to persevere. Meanwhile, Vandal raids grow closer every day. The Keeper belt hides criminals along the way. Dark nebula watches over everything below. Nix hides in darkness, in the only home they know.
All right, it was nice chatting with you. I hope you enjoy the rest of your visit.
Nebula's endless war. Nix turns in silence, waiting for the final call. No salvation promised when the Vandal raids ignite. Genesis
Hi,
keeps
and
working
welcome to New Babbage.
through the ancient frozen night. Nix hides in darkness, terraforming fights the ancient night. Nix hides in darkness.
I'm Walton with Foxwell. Let's get you to work. We're swamped with contracts, so it'd be good to get this one cleared out.
Above the frozen world where Magnus
Thank you for
built his
accepting
dream.
contract. My name,
Poet Tressler holds the
I am
name of
recent
one
person
who
from
shaped
Battle
this
Protectorate.
team.
Very
Alina
happy
Tressler
to live
mentored him
alongside
through every
human
frozen doubt.
police,
Her
complete
name now
contract,
guards the
and I will
station,
pay.
watching micro
Both
text through
very happy. Say goodbye.
Geostationary fixed above new badges don't. Port Tressler serves as every trader's frozen home. Millions skewed past daily through these cargo bays. Port Tressler remembers.
Think here. All the top companies stay that way because they deliver what they
When the
promise.
stellar transport
That starts at the
runs
top
deep below
and goes
the deck,
all the way
every cargo
down.
transfer handled without
You hear me?
single wreck. 8 hangars hold the ships that dare the frozen air. 12 landing pads for those who find the business there. Port Tressler remembers. Magnus tokens gratitude and token. Float above the frozen clouds where new babbage blows. Port Tressler counts the trade that endlessly still flows. Calliope turns cold where wild winds never cease. Port Tressler remembers. Alina's last in peace. Port Tressler remembers. Alina watched the frozen world below.
You are all clear to leave.
Server farms run cool beneath the frozen dome. Magnus sold his old ones just to give Microtech a home. Thousands closing object cracks with farmer startups dream. Antiseptic properties in every likeness frozen scene. Lions jade, ocean shimmer under pink and alien sky. You turkeys, frozen islands, watch the cargo passing by. 12 landing pads for every ship that dares the cold. Port Tressler remembers every story ever told. No
Thanks for visiting New Babbage. And remember, from the movie glass on your wrist to the heart-pounding thrills of your favorite sim, Microtech is working hard to push innovation further.
legacy beyond the frozen scroll. Port Tressler remembers. Millions skewing constant flow. Float above the frozen clouds where new babbage blows. Port Tressler counts the trade that endlessly still flows. Calliope turns cold where wild winds never cease. Port Tressler remembers. Alina's last in peace. Port Tressler remembers. Alina watched the frozen world below. Terraforming failed and left this world in frost. Magnus saw the gift and what the UE had lost. Reliably frigid for the service deep within. Alina's wisdom helped him know just where to begin. Spy grandstands tall above the corporate night. Wildly bar burns warm against the frozen light. No other mentor earned a station in this space. Port Tressler remembers Alina's frozen grace. Float above the frozen clouds where Magnus built his name. Port Tressler counts the trade that always stays the same. No salvation from the frost that Alina helped him home. Her name lives in orbit above the frozen stone. Port Tressler remembers. Alina watched the frozen world below. Alina's name in ice and indigo. At the edge of pyro where the gas giant turns, gaslight station watches as the system burns. Pyro aft spiral slowly to its end, pulled by pyro V around each endless bend. Ignis carved in canyons dry and deep, Vatra hides its hydrocarbon sleep. A Diz obsidian street cuts through the night, lost beyond gaslight station. 6 fires burn so bright. No spawn point marks this lonely edge of space. No crowded hub, no familiar face. Every mission here runs cold and wide. 6 burning moons with nowhere left to hide, lost beyond gaslight station. 6 fires cut the endless dark, explore the outer edge where silence fills the void. 6 moon circle what the ages have destroyed. Pyro fire falls toward its final grace. Gaslight watches from the edge of space, lost beyond gaslight station. 6 fires circle glowing in the dark. Pharaoh's lava ocean shake and roll. Fuego's yellow black hides headhunters told. Virgo's crystal plants and carbon ground, a botanist's lost dream without a sound. Missions run through canyons, swamps and stone. Every path out here feels beautifully alone. Pyro V pulls everything within its reach, lost beyond gaslight station. Silence is what each moon teaches. No faction wars erupt this far from trade, just ancient moons and choices to be made. Every ship that ventures past the arc finds something unexpected in the dark, lost beyond gaslight station. 6 fires leave their burning mark, explore the outer edge where silence holds the void. 6 moon circle what the ages have destroyed. Pyro fire falls toward its final grace. Gaslight watches from the edge of space, lost beyond gaslight station. 6 fires circle glowing in the dark. Ignis dry where rivers used to flow. Vitra frozen where the hydrocarbons glow. A deer struck by impact, scarred and bare. Pharaoh quakes beneath its poisoned air. Fuego yellow, black and iron, sulfide dust, burn carbon warmth because it must. 6 worlds burning at the system's end, lost beyond gaslight station, where only silence bends. Explore the outer edge where pyro ivy slowly fades. Gaslight counts the cost of ancient trades. No salvation past these 6 forgotten fires, beyond the arc of all that still aspires, lost beyond gaslight station. 6 fires circle glowing in the dark, lost beyond gaslight station, till the last moon leaves its mark. Below a lawless star where nothing should survive, bloom turns in silence, beautiful and alive. Oxygen and nitrogen, a fire strip the wrist. Salt oceans catching light from east to west. Frozen poles that frame a temperate shore, abandoned barracks holding something more. pyrotechnic carved their prophets walked away. Bloom kept breathing long after their last day. Squatters claim the empty halls they left behind. Former miners who had nowhere else to find. Every outlaw drawn to something they can't name. A world that survived every solar flame. Bloom outlasted everything what no empire could acquire. Fly low over oceans where the salt spray fills the air. Bloom turns slow beneath you, beauty everywhere. Golden Riviera, catching light above the shore. Bloom keeps breathing, always giving more. Bloom outlasted everything, beauty born from ash and fire. Shepherd's rest holds those who need a quiet place. Shadowfall hides deep in darker space. Obituary watches from the orbit high above. Outlaws found in bloom were passed for love. Headhunters drink to views that take your breath. A paradise surrounded by a system built on death. Corporate ghosts still walk these empty halls. Bloom survived the silence after industry falls. No UE flag was ever planted here. No law right to make the outlaws feel. Every soul who stayed found something real. A world that time and fire couldn't steal. Bloom outlasted everything. Outlaws found their inner fire. Fly low over oceans where the salt spray fills the air. Bloom turns slow beneath you, beauty everywhere. Golden Riviera, catching light above the shore. Bloom keeps breathing, always giving more. Bloom outlasted everything, born from ash and fire. Stretched white beneath the pyro sun. Salt ocean shimmer where the temperate waters run. Abandoned processing centers line the shore. Empty barracks holding echoes, nothing more. Astrobiologists came and marveled at the sight. Life that learned to bloom beneath the flare stars' light. Every ship that passes slows to take it in. Bloom breathes beauty where the darkness has always been. Fly low over oceans where the corporate dreams fell through. Bloom outlasted everything they ever knew. No salvation needed for a world this strong. Bloom kept breathing all along. Bloom outlasted everything, beauty born from ash and fire. Bloom outlasted everything long after empires expire. Out in the where the forest runs thin. Levski hangs like a place worn in. No empire voice, no polished frame. Just echoes learning their own name. Asteroid rocking broken steel. When nothing tells you what is real. A free port carved in fading trust, built on nothing but drifting dust. No central head, no guiding line, just fractured paths that intertwine. The closer you stay, the more it fades, as freedom slowly decays, and it's the last free light starts to bend. Move through the silence where the free port barely holds its light. Nick speaks in low and broken night. No direction left to own. Inside this drift, you're on your own. And Nick's the last free light. Feels like it's already dying. Levski hums with tired breath, a station halfway close to death. No corporate seal, no heavy chain, just remnants of a past domain. Corridors with flickering tone, where everyone feels slightly alone, trading refuge built on sand, slipping through each reaching hand. No fixed authority remains, just memory in rusted frames. Every path begins to bend, a structure fails but doesn't end, and Nick's the last free light begins to fade. Move through the silence where the free port barely holds its light. Nick speaks in low and broken night. No direction left to own. Inside this drift, you're on your own. And Nick's the last free light. Feels like it's already dying. A hollow refuge in asteroid stone, where every signal runs alone. No empire watches from above, just fragments of forgotten love. Cross the line but feel no gate, as Levski learns to slowly fade. No system left to call it right, just drifting pieces in the night. Move through the void where even freedom stands. Nick's whispers, nothing clear, no future carved in stone. And inside this place, you're on your own. Nick's the last free light. Feels like it's already dying. Nick's the last free light, where silence keeps on dying. At the edge of Stanton, where the frozen winds begin, microtech spread silent, cold and vast. The terraforming air sealed this world in ice. Magnus Tobin saw the frost and paid the price. 6 biomes stretch from mountain peaks to frozen shore. Thaw what grows and knock the cracks and nothing more. Fortress low watches from they orbit high above. Microtech, a kingdom built on cold and corporate love. New Babbage glows beneath its glass and steel. Maglev tramps connect what frozen streets conceal. While his bar burns warm against the endless night. Server farms run cool beneath the frozen light. Microtech carved in ice. Magnus built his frozen empire. Fly low over glaciers where the blizzard fills the sky. Microtech spreads endless as the storms roll by. Calliope calls through wind and frozen stone. Microtech carved in ice, frozen by a failed design. Calliope turns cold where eloquence was born. Named to remind the workers not to mourn. Clio's jade oceans under pink and green. The most alien sky that Stanton has ever seen. Euterpe's frozen islands rise from ancient ice. Volcanic chimneys mark the rhythm of her price. 3 moons named for music circle in the dark. Microtech, each moon carries Magnus Tobin's mark. No war survives past New Babbage's dome. 6 biomes stretch where only storms feel home. Every mountain range hides what the cold conceals. Beauty carved in frost that only silence reveals. Microtech carved in ice. Beauty born from frost and frozen wire. Fly low over glaciers where the blizzard fills the sky. Microtech spreads endless as the storms roll by. Calliope calls through wind and frozen stone. Microtech carved in ice, frozen by a failed design. High altitude ranges where the storms never cease. Low frozen zones where petrified trees found peace. Turn fields where geothermal warmth breaks through. Camping expeditions under skies of frozen blue. Aspire grandstands tall above the corporate haze. New Babbage glows through never-ending frozen days. Every start of dreams beneath the frozen dome. Microtech, the cold became their only home. Fly low over glaciers where the corporate dreams run deep. Microtech holds everything. The frozen storms keep no salvation from the cold. And Magnus toes the bone. Microtech holds the frost down to the bone. Microtech carved in ice, frozen by a failed design. Microtech carved in ice. Beauty born from someone else's sign. Beneath a dying star where nothing stays the same. A system built on violence, blood and flame. Pyrotechnic left these worlds to burn and fade. Now outlaws rule the wreckage that remains. Ruin station holds the power, Xeno threatened reign. Headhunters and fire rats play the deadly game. 6 broken planets circle in a flare under pyro sun. Only outlaws dead. witches stay alive. At the edge of Pyro where the darkness never ends, Ruin Station holds its ground when nothing never ends. Turns below and broken light, last land waits for headhunters in the night. Black Rock Exchange, wheels are made in shadow. Scrapers turn, where Xeno 3 runs shallow. No service station marks this edge of space. Ruin Station stands, the last forsaken place. No UE flag has ever touched these walls. No rescue comes when someone finally falls. Every corridor runs on blood and trade. Every alliance here was built to fade. Ruin Station stands beyond what safety teaches. Explore the broken halls where factions never sleep. Ruin Station guards the secrets that it keeps. Terminus turns below in frozen grays. Ruin Station owns the darkest edge of space. Ruin Station stands beyond the law's reach. Beyond the law's reach. Pyrotechnic built these walls and walked away. Left the bones of industry to slowly decay. Now Xeno Drake patrols the outer ring. Headhunters drink to whatever night will bring. Black Rock Exchange moves cargo no one names. Scrapers turn, runs darker, deadlier games. No safe harbor past these docking gates. Ruin Station stands and patiently it waits. No neutral ground survives this deep and dark. Every faction leaves its permanent mark. Every ship that docks here pays a toll. Ruin Station feeds on every soul. Ruin Station stands beyond all saving speeches. Explore the broken halls where factions never sleep. Ruin Station guards the secrets that it keeps. Terminus turns below in frozen grace. Ruin Station owns the darkest edge of space. Ruin Station stands beyond the law's reach.
Oh, hello. Not expect anyone today. Can you see? I cannot see. What happened? You cannot. Solar flare strip shields from those who dare to fly. Ruin Station watches every ship go by. Pyrotechnics go still, walks these rusted halls. Nobody repairs what crumbles as it falls. Cross the threshold, feel the station's weight. Ruin Station stands beyond salvation's gate. Explore the broken halls. Every deal could be your last. Ruin Station echoes Very
with
shiny.
a violent past. No salvation past the flare zones. Endless night. Terminus fades below beyond the dying light. Ruin Station stands beyond the law's reach. Ruin Station stands till the darkness swallows each.
Beneath a dying star where nothing stays the same. A system built on violence, blood and flame. Pyrotechnic left these worlds to burn and fade. Now outlaws rule the wreckage that remains. Ruin Station holds the powers in a threatening rain. Headhunters and fire rats play their deadly game. Six broken planets circling a flare under pyro sun. Only outlaws dare. No UV flag, no law to hold. Just gangs and guns and stories told. Whoever has the most firepower wins. This is where survival begins under pyro sun, where the lawless claim their prize. Explore the burning system, where the solar flares ignite. Pyro screams through radiation in the night. Ruin Station calls from deep within the void. Every ship that dares this path risks being destroyed under pyro sun, where only outlaws survive. Checkmate station hidden in the dark. Obituary glowing like a dying spark. Every gang controls a piece of broken space. No mercy shown to those who lose the race. So flares strip shields from those who fly. Radiation claims the ones who dare defy. Out here strength is all you'll ever own. Under pyro sun, you reap what you have sown. No safe harbor, no friendly face, just burning void and outlaw space. Every ally could betray your trust. In pyro, everything turns to dust under pyro sun, where the strong devour the wise. Explore the burning system, where the solar flares ignite. Pyro screams through radiation in the night. Ruin Station calls from deep within the void. Every ship that dares this path risks being destroyed under pyro sun, where only outlaws survive. Pyrotechnic built these worlds and walked away. Left the bones of industry to decay. Now the strong inherit what the cause abandoned here. Every corridor of ruin runs on blood and fear. Corner for converse, the labs to darker trade. Neutrality's the only peace that's ever made. Cross the flare zone, feel the systems bite under pyro sun. There is no wrong or right. Explore the burning system, where the dead outnumber stars. Pyro wears its violence like its scars. No salvation waiting past the flare zone's reach. Under pyro's law, survival's all they teach. Under pyro sun, where only outlaws survive. Under pyro sun, only ashes stay alive. At the edge of standing where the frozen winds begin. Microtech spread silent, cold and vast within. A terraforming error sealed this world in ice. Magnus Tobin saw the
frost and paid the price. 6 bound stretch from mountain peaks to frozen shore. Forward grows in Arctic cracks and nothing more.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
High above, micro-tick, a kingdom built
Your
on
vehicle has been moved to Australia.
New Babbage glows beneath its glass and steel. Maglev trams connect what frozen streets conceal.
Say, you
While
get
the
to
dog
it
burns
close.
warm against the
Very.
endless night. Server farms run cool beneath the frozen light. Micro-tick carved in ice. Magnus built his frozen empire. Fly low over glaciers where the blizzard fills the sky. Micro-tech spreads endless as the storms roll by. Calliope calls through wind and frozen stone. Micro-tech carved in ice, frozen by a failed design. Calliope turns cold where eloquence was born, named to remind the workers not to mourn. Clio's jade oceans under pink and green, the most alien sky that Stanton has ever seen. Euterpe's frozen islands rise from ancient ice. Volcanic chimneys mark the rhythm of her price. 3 moons named for muses circled in the dark. Micro-tech, each moon carries Magnus Tobin's mark. No one survives past New Babbage's dome. 6 biome stretch where only storms feel home. Every mountain range hides what the cold conceals. Beauty carved in frost that only silence reveals. Micro-tech carved in ice. Beauty born from frost and frozen wire. Fly low over glaciers where the blizzard fills the sky. Micro-tech spreads endless as the storms roll by. Calliope calls through wind and frozen stone. Micro-tech carved in ice, frozen by a failed design. High altitude ranges where the storms never cease. Low frozen zones where petrified trees found peace. Tundra fields where geothermal warmth breaks through. Camping expeditions under skies of frozen blue. Aspire grandstands tall above the corporate haze. New Babbage glows through never-ending frozen days. Every startup dreams beneath the frozen dome. Micro-tech, the cold became their only home. Fly low over glaciers where the corporate dreams run deep. Micro-tech holds everything the frozen storms keep. No salvation from the cold that Magnus chose to own. Micro-tech holds the frost down to the bone. Micro-tech carved in ice, frozen by a failed design. Micro-tech carved in ice, beauty born from someone else's sign. Above a gas giant where no solid ground exists, Crusader floats in orange and pink morning mist. Kelly Kaplan saw the platforms and she prayed. A city in the clouds from floating lattice made. Sarah thrusters hold each platform in the air. Hosanna trees line walkways, pink and red. Providence platform builds the ships that fill the sky. Chorus and praise where only clouds drift by. Cloudview Center hums with corporate life. Seraphim Station circles past the strife. Every tourist stops to watch the storm walls turn. A beauty here that credits cannot earn. Chorus and praise above the clouds. Hosanna flowers crown the sound. Fly through prismatic clouds where shipyards fill the air. Crusader turns below with beauty everywhere. Sailing burns in dawning volcanic grace. Chorus and praise suspended high in space. Chorus and praise above the clouds. Crusader never touches ground. Canyons twist where miners lose their way. Name for brothers getting lost in Kaplan's tale of play. Yellow's asteroid belt hides grim hex in the dark. Pirates mark the edge of Crusaders' corporate art. A gift for bobbing in these moons for all to know. Three siblings circling in Crusaders' orange glow. 40% saved on every ship they make. Chorus and praise for every credit say. No solid ground beneath these floating halls. Just open air between the platform walls. Every platform fired by synchronized dust. Crusaders' gentle prayer becomes a must. Chorus and praise above the clouds. Kelly Kaplan's prayer found. Fly through prismatic clouds where shipyards fill the air. Crusader turns below with beauty everywhere. Selling burns in dawning volcanic grace. Chorus and praise suspended high in space. Chorus and praise above the clouds. Crusader never touches ground. Storm walls glide through currents warming wide. 100 meters long on Crusaders tide. The grand observatory watches from below. Prismatic clouds in orange and pink glow. Visitors spend nights on platform edges, still watching Crusader turn against their will. No other view exists in all of space. Chorus and praise suspended in this place. Fly through prismatic clouds where corporate dreams took flight. Crusader turns in beauty through the eternal night. No salvation needed when the view is this profound. Kelly Kaplan's prayer still echoes all around. Chorus and praise above the clouds. Crusader never touches ground. Echo all around. At the edge of Pyro, where the gas giant turns, gaslight station watches as the system burns. Pyro IV spirals slowly to its end, pulled by Pyro V around each endless bend.
is carved in canyons dry and deep. Vatra hides its hydrocarbon sleep. A deer's obsidian street cuts through the night, lost beyond Gaslight Station. 6 fires burn so bright. No spawn point marks this lonely edge of space. No crowded hub, no familiar face. Every mission here runs cold and wide. 6 burning moons with nowhere left to hide, lost beyond Gaslight Station. 6 fires cut the endless dark. Explore the outer edge, where silence holds the void. 6 moons circle what the ages have destroyed. Pyro falls toward its final grace. Gaslight watches from the edge of space, lost beyond Gaslight Station. 6 fires circle glowing in the dark. Pharaoh's lava ocean shake and roll. Fuego's yellow-black hides headhunters toll. Vergrows crystal plants and carbon ground. A botanist lost stream without a sound. Missions run through canyon swamps and stone. Every path out here feels beautifully alone. Pyro V pulls everything within its reach, lost beyond Gaslight Station. Silence is what each moon teaches. No faction wars here up this far from trade. Just ancient moons and choices to be made. Every ship that ventures past the arc finds something unexpected in the dark, lost beyond Gaslight Station. 6 fires leave the burning mark. Explore the outer edge, where silence holds the void. 6 moons circle what the ages have destroyed. Pyro falls toward its final. Gaslight watches from the edges, lost beyond Gaslight Station. 6 fires circle glowing in the dark. Ignis dry where rivers used to flow. Hydrocarbons glow. A deer struck by impact, scarred and bare. Pharaoh quakes beneath its poisoned air. Fuego yellow, black and iron sulfide dust. Burn carbon warmth because it must. 6 worlds burning at the system's end, lost beyond Gaslight Station, where only silence bends. Explore the outer edge, where pyro only fades. Gaslight counts the cost of ancient trades. No salvation past these 6 forgotten fires. Beyond the arc of all that still aspires, lost beyond Gaslight Station. 6 fires circle glowing in the dark, lost beyond Gaslight Station, till the last moon leaves its mark. Oh, let's stop before the dark. Hit the edge of everything where pyro's reach grows thin. Terminus turns in silence, cold and frozen in. Methane laced with carbon fills the breathable air. A protoplanet waiting with no mercy. Their last landings holds the headhunters in frozen dust. Black Rock Exchange runs deals in outlaw trust. Skyscrapers turn where Xeno threat digs deep. Terminus freezes everything. The cold is all it keeps. Go to rise and dream to making something here. Left the plans abandoned when the car Technic built their hub and walked away. Every corporate dream on Terminus starts to fray. Terminus freezes everything. Storms that cut below the mark. Explore the outer edge where methane fills the sky. Terminus turns below as frozen storms roll back. Gang wars echo past the protoplanet's face. Terminus holds the darkest corner of this space. Terminus freezes everything. Last stop before the dark. Temperatures drop past what survival knows. Daytime storms push cold when nothing ever grows. Can our view sits empty in the frozen waste. Every outlaw here moves with desperate haste. Stone tree marks where ancient rock meets frozen air. Supply gap holds the last of what the desperate dare. No salvation past these methane frozen gates. Terminus freezes everything in coldly waste. No terraform is safe, this protoplanet's soul. Every faction fights for what the cold makes whole. Ruin station watches from the orbit high above. Terminus below holds nothing close to love. Terminus freezes everything. Methane poison breaks the heart. Explore the outer edge when methane fills the sky. Terminus turns below as frozen storms roll by. Gang wars echo past the protoplanet's face. Terminus holds the darkest corner of this space. Terminus freezes everything. Last stop before the dark. Go to rise and left the blueprints in the ice. Pyrotechnic blend the Terminus had its price. Every gang that came and stuck their frozen claim. Terminus kept turning cold and always stayed the same. Last landed burns with headhunters in the night. Scrapers turn runs darker past the frozen light. Cross the threshold, feel the methane bite. Terminus freezes everything beyond the reach of light. Explore the outer edge where every faction bleeds. Terminus collects on all its frozen deeds. No salvation past the methane's killing art. Every outlaw here gives Terminus their heart. Terminus freezes everything. Last stop before the dark. Terminus freezes everything. Last stop, tearing hope apart. Above a gas giant where no solid ground exists. Crusader floats in orange and pink morning mist. Kelly Kaplan saw the platforms and she prayed. A city in the clouds from floating lattice made. Sarah thrusters hold each platform in the air. Hosanna trees line walkways pink and rare. Providence platform builds the ships that fill the forests and praise where only clouds drift by. Cloudview Center hums with corporate life. Seraphim station circles past the strife. Every tourist stops to watch the storm walls turn. The beauty here that credits cannot earn. Chorus and praise above the clouds. Hosanna flowers crown the sound. Fly through prismatic clouds. suspended high in space. Chorus and praise above the clouds. Crusader never touches ground. Mars canyons twist where miners lose their way. Name for brothers getting lost in Kaplan's Taylor play. Yellow's asteroid belt hides grim hex in the dark. Pirates mark the edge of Crusaders' corporate arc. I name these moons for all to know. 3 siblings circling Crusaders' orange glow. 40% saved on every ship they make. Orison praise for every credit's sake. No solid ground beneath these floating halls. Just open air between the platform walls. Every platform fired by synchronized thrust. Crusaders' gentle prayer becomes a must. Orison praise above the clouds. Kelly Kaplan's prayer found. Fly through prismatic clouds where shipyards fill the air. Crusader turns below with beauty everywhere. Sailing burns in dormant volcanic grace. Orison praise suspended high in space. Orison praise above the clouds. Crusader never touches ground. Storm walls glide through currents warming wide. 100 meters long on Crusaders tie the grand observatory watches from below. Prismatic clouds in orange and pink glow. Visitors spend nights on platform edges still watching Crusader turn against their will. No other view exists in all of space. Orison praise suspended in this place. Suspended in this place. Fly through prismatic clouds where corporate dreams took flight. Burns in beauty through the eternal night. No salvation needed when the view is this profound. Kelly Kaplan's prayer still echoes all around. Orison praise above the clouds. Crusader never touches ground. Orison praise above the clouds. Storm walls echo all around. Above the world, the trade in nature for a deal. By Genie Point, locks tighten geostationary steel. Directly over Area 18's neon glow. Fixed in orbit, watching our corpse endless show. Capital ships too vast to pierce the atmosphere. Finally docked by Genie Point up here. 8 hangars hold the giants of the trade. By Genie Point, locks on above the mess that our corp made. Cargo decks run deep with crates and freight. Refueling bays keep every ship from running late. Some pilots never touch the surface far below. By Genie Point enough to keep the credits afloat. By Genie Point locks on. Capital ships too large to land between. Lock on above the sprawl when nature bled away. By Genie Point watches our corp every day. Lyria circles cold beyond the factory haze, while it turns in silence through the industrial days. By Genie Point locks on.
world that swallowed green. A mercantile group was born here long ago. Strangers sharing birthdays in the station's glow. Their alliance grew in secret, credits and in power. Whispers say their methods turn increasingly sour. Blackjack patrols the surface far below a neon heat. City flight transit flows through area 18's concrete streets. Some hardware struggles just to load the planet's weight. By Genie Point locks on the easier escape. No natural light survives on our corpse floor. Municipal works run deep beneath the corporate core. Every ship that passes adds another credit line. By Genie Point keeps everything in perfect geostation every time. By Genie Point locks on the mercantile group. Lock on above the straw when nature bled away. By Genie Point watches our core every day. Lyria circles cold beyond the factory haze, while it turns in silence through the industrial days. By Genie Point locks on above the world that swallowed green. For those who dare to send habs and food for pilots at their journey. Storage holds what traders leave behind. Restocking bays for every ship of every kind. Below the station, our corpse towers never stop. By Genie Points, it's fixed above the corporate crop. No, that isn't steel and wire. By Genie Point locks on above the factory fire. Lock on above the sprawl where corporate dreams run deep. By Genie Point counts everything. Keeps no salvation past the endless neon factory scene. Cargo flowing endlessly between. By Genie Point locks on above the world that swallowed green. By Genie Point locks on cargo counts what credits mean. Beneath our corpse endless glow, a city without end. 1,000 lights where there's no horizon, just towers to the sky and night, both blur and die. Lyria drifting, broken and scarred, wireless rings shining cold and hard. Our core, the world that never sleeps, where every soul is one it keeps. From area 18 to neon, endless motion, endless chains. Every street sings the same refrain. Live for the system, feed the machine. Our corpse lays lost in the undertow. Explore the endless lights, they blind but pull you in. Our core crawling through electric skin. Lyria silence, wireless distant glow. And our corpse grip, nowhere left to go. Our corpse maze, nowhere left to go. Engines fade on a landing pad. Crowds that move but never feel. Billboards scream what to be. Selling dreams you'll never see. Out past orbit where the silence grows. Lyria hides what no one knows. While I turn city grow. Explore the endless light. I'ma pull you in. Our car calling through electric skin. Leery of silence. Distant glow in our corpse grip. Nowhere left to go.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Nowhere left to go. A planet wrapped in endless light, where stars are gonna race by. From neon cores to orbital rings, everything here hidden strings. Break away, or so they say, but every path loops back your way. Our car pulled you in its flow. More alive than you will know. Explore the endless lights, where shadows never truly die. Your core whispers every alibi. Leery of calls from far beyond the globe. In our corpse heart, you dissolve into. Oh, no horizon left. You're on your own. Our corpse maze, nowhere left to go. Our maze, the system breaks you low.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yeah. What started as a barracks for the workers in the dust became the planetary capital through corporate greed and trust. Central Tower rises 2.5 kilometers ground, the largest building Hurston built where no dissent is found. No fly zone protects the skies above this company town. Teaser spaceport guides the few who dare to touch it down. Archibald Hurston's memorial fills the Lorville casts its shadow and covers it all. Hurston wrapped in drive lines night and day. 6 perimeter gates let workers in and out to stay. Quality index warns of what the toxic wind brings near. Gas and radio for those who breathe in fear. Lorville cast its shadow. Jackson helmets tell you why. Walk the CBD where counts and trade cross to workers district where life is paid. Maria Pure of Hartons knows the system broke into. Lorville casts its shadow over everything you do. Lorville casts its shadow. Central Tower owns the sky. Hell 19 residences hold 60 souls in company care. Leavesden Square, the beating heart of workers breathing there. Miles A car runs his security from M&B bar. Legal ventures mixed with darker dealings near and far. Clovis Dar, Neely deals in reclamation, wasting more. Tracks hidden just behind the legal door. My toxic acid rain. Walk the CBD where Hurston Council workers gate. Love will build its legacy on every nameless grave. No salvation past the walls that Hurston built so high. Central Tower watches every worker wonder why. Love cast its shadow. Central Tower owns the sky. Love cast its shadow. Workers born to live and die. Above the for a deal by Genie Point, locks tighten, geostationary steel directly over Area 18's neon glow, fixed in orbit, watching our corpse endless show. Capital ships too vast to pierce the atmosphere. Find the deep by Genie Point up here. Eight hangars hold the giants of the trade by Genie Point, locks on above the mess that our corp made. Cargo decks run deep with crates and freight. Refueling bays keep every ship from running late. Some pilots never touch the surface, far below by Genie Point, enough to keep their credits afloat. By Genie Point, locks on. Capital ships too large to land between. Like on above a star when nature bled away. By Genie Point watches our corp every day. Lyria circles cold beyond the factory haze, while life turns in silence through the industrial days. By Genie Point, locks on above the world that swallowed green. A mercantile group was born here long ago. Strangers sharing birthdays in the station's glow. Their lives grew in secret, credits and in power. Whispers said and methods turn increasingly sour. Blackjack patrols the surface far below in neon heat. City flight transit flows through every 18's concrete streets. Some hardware struggles just to load the planet's weight. By Genie Point, locks on the easier escape. No natural light survives on our core.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Every ship that passes adds another credit line. By Genie Point keeps everything in perfect geostation. By Genie Point, locks on. The mercantile group moves unseen. Like on a bullet star when nature bled away. By Genie Point watches our corp every day. Lyria circles cold beyond the factory haze.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Industrial days. By locks on above the world that swallowed green. Eight landing pads for those hands and food for pilots at their journeys and personal storage.
vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Behind restocking bays for every
Please
ship
visit
of
us again.
every kind.
Goodbye.
Below the station, our corpse towers never stop. By Genie Point sits fixed above the corporate crop. No horizon left that isn't steel and wire. By Genie Point, locks on above the factory fire. Lock on above Genie Point locks on above the world that's swallowed green. By Genie Point locks on, cargo counts what credits mean. Yeah. What started as a barracks for the workers in the dust became the planetary capital through corporate greed and trust. Central Tower rises 2.5 kilometers above the ground, the largest building Hurston built, where no dissent is found. No fly zone protects the skies above this company town. Teaser spaceport guides the few who dare to touch it down. Archibald Hurston's memorial fills the central hall. Lorville casts its shadow and covers it all. Hurston Rapid Transit runs through 5 lines night and day.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Stay your quality index warns of what the toxic wind brings near. Gas and ready up helmets sold for those who breathe in fear. Lorville casts its shadow, Giants and helmets. I walk the CBD where Constantine Hurston counts his trade. Cross to Workers District where the price of life is paid. Maria pure of heart tends those the system broke into. Lorville casts its shadow over everything you do. Lorville casts its shadow. Central Tower owns the sky. L19 residences hold 60 souls, and company care leaves 10 square. The beating in there. Miles Eckhart runs a security from M&B bar. Legal ventures mixed with darker dealings near and far. Globus Star nearly deals in reclamation, wasting more. Shadier contracts hidden just behind the legal door. Michael Shaw fights quietly for those the system broke. Connected to Eddie Parr through every shadow's cloak. Tammany and sun cells armor for the toxic walk outside. 419 production.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage
Beside the transfers, commodity exchange homes through the night. Hurston Dynamics count his profits in the fading light. Lorville casts its shadow. Michael Shaw won't say goodbye. Walk the CBD where Constantine Hurston counts his trade. Cross to Workers District where the price of life is paid. Maria pure of heart turns those the system broke into.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage
Lorville
facility.
casts its shadow over everything you do. Lorville casts its shadow. Central Tower owns the sky. Name was never was just a camp. Corporate records kept it as the workers kept it damp. Dystopian contrast carved between the rich and poor. Grand CBD above while Workers District scrapes the floor. Desmond Memorial hosts the exposed for the elite chairman's club lounge.
Your
fills
vehicle
while
has been moved to our storage
streets.
facility.
6 gates mark the border of this corporate domain. Lorville cast its shadow.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Walk the CBD where Hurston counts what workers gave. Lorville built its
Your
legacy.
vehicle facility.
Name is great. No salvation past the walls that Hurston built so high.
the toxic sky.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Everest harbor floats above the corporate blame. Magda Hurston bought this world in 2865. An aristocratic dynasty that bleeds the planet dry. Central Tower watches over every numbered soul. Strip mine and carved out Hurston's every vein and hole. Arrow circle scarred above the polluted shore. Everest harbor floats, but Hurston always asks for more. 6 hangars hold the capital ships, too large to land, 8 landing pads. The traders dealing contraband in a stellar transport guild runs every car. Wedges fill the cargo every time.
All right. It was nice chatting with you. I hope you enjoyed the rest of your visit, and welcome to New Babish, capital city of microtech, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
Anything interesting to report?
Hurston bleeds the world below. Lord, those walls rise higher than the ships that dare to land. Jesus, spaceport guys, the few who follow the command. Mass transit runs through corridors of corporate grade. Sign away, you know the work is there. Aberdeen holds pleasure where the criminals atone. Every prison sentence carved in Aberdeen's cold stone. Few choose to re-sign when the first country bans. Every harbor floats above the world that never mends. Antimatter for curses fill the outbound bays. Munitions endless haze. Every cargo deck runs heavy with Hurston's heel. The price of every weapon is a planet slowly killed. Everest harbor flows. Pleasure takes the ones who fall too low. Float above the toxic world where workers sign their lives. Everest harbor counts the trade that Hurston dynamics drives. Magnum on circle scar beyond the factory haze. It turns in silence through the polluted days. Everest harbor flows.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand
Wow.
clear.
Bleeds the world below. Hurston dynamics built their empire on the dead. Indigenous life replaced by factory smoke instead. Central Tower rises where the wilderness once stood. Aristocratic profit car from every vein and warship. Reynolds awful pilots quick escape from Lovell's grip. Galleria shots for those who need to stop before the trip. No horizon left on Hurston that isn't smoking wire. Everest harbor floats above the corporate fire. Float above the toxic world where Hurston counts the dead. Everest harbor trades in everything the dynasty bled. No salvation past the strip of mines where the workers tore below. Aberdeen knows the ones who couldn't take the corporate flow. Everest harbor floats while Hurston bleeds the world below. Everest harbor floats where Aberdeen's prisoners lie low. In 2865, when Magda Hurston claimed this
this world. An aristocratic dynasty's ambition was unfurled. Indigenous life replaced by factory smoke and flame. Every living creature lost to Hurston's corporate game. Central Tower rises where the wilderness once stood. Strip mining carved through every vein of stone and wood. Aerial circles scarred above the polluted shore. Hurston Dynamics owns and always asked for more. Lowville's walls rise higher than the ships that dare to land. Teaser spaceport guides the workers following command. Mass transit runs through corridors of corporate gray. Yeah, long contract sign, another worker's life away. Hurston Dynamics owns Magda built her family shrine. Explore the dying world where industry consumes the ground. Lowville hums with workers' lives and factory sound. Aberdeen holds pleasure where the fall and go. Hurston Dynamics counts the cost of every working day. Hurston Dynamics owns every soul that signs the line. No UE Senate seat was ever claimed by Hurston's name. Corruption fears kept politicians clear of Magda's game. Antimatter precursors fill the ships that leave the ground. Munitions traded endlessly without a protest sound. Magda orbits guard beyond the factory haze. It turns in toxic silence through the polluted days. Few choose to resign when the first contract ends. Hurston Dynamics owns a world that never mends. Polluted coast stretches past where oceans used to breathe. Toxic air, the only thing that Hurston chose to leave. Every bite on strip to feed the corporate core. Pleasure fills with those who couldn't take it anymore. Hurston Dynamics owns pleasure holds the last decline. Explore the dying world where industry consumes the ground. Lowville hums with workers' lives and
Clean up after this.
factory sound. Aberdeen holds pleasure where the fallen go to pay. Hurston counts the cost of every working day. Hurston Dynamics owns signs the line. Magda's hair still walk the halls of Central Tower tall. Aristocratic profits built on those who rose and fell. Reliable weapons sold to every corp that needs a gun. Hurston's ammunition business never will be done. No horizon left on Hurston that isn't smoke and wire. Aboriginal ecosystems lost to corporate desire. Cross the landing zone, feel Lowville suffocate and wait. Hurston Dynamics owns your destiny and fate. Explore the dying world where Hurston counts the dead. Every worker's contract signed in blood and tears instead. No salvation past the strip mine stretching to the sea. Hurston Dynamics owns you now and never sets you free. Hurston Dynamics owns every soul that signs the line. planet bled along the line. Unhearsed in the soil where the smokestacks rise, a dying world beneath polluted skies. Lorville burning in dust and flame, where every life's a numbered name. Ariel's winds cut sharp and dry, Aberdeen's heat beneath a toxic sky. Magda drifts in silence cold, storms are harsh and bold. From Lorville's gates to the wasteland far, every breath leaves a scar. Industry carved into bone and ground, the louder hell with no escape found. Hearst and burns, choking on what you believe. Explore the broken world where iron skies see. Hurston takes more than it lets you believe. Dust in your lungs, nothing left to retrieve. Every step you take is harder to achieve. Hurston burns, nothing left to breathe. Touching down in a storm, engines choking, toxic crash. Every step feels twice your weight on a world that sealed your fate. Signals fade in the desert wide, where broken ships and secrets hide. Out here, hope is stripped away. Hurston, no clean skies, no second chance. Just survival in a dying dance. Every mile wears you thin. The deeper you go, the less you win. Hurston burns, watching your lungs slowly leave. Explore the broken world where iron skies deceive. Hurston takes more than it lets you believe. Dust in your lungs, nothing left to retrieve. Every step you take to achieve. Hurston burns, nothing left to breathe. Defeat the core, leaving nothing, always more. From poisoned air to burning ground, no mercy here is ever found. Try to leave, but understand this world still holds you in its hand. Hurston's mark you can't outrun. Once you're here, you're never. Explore the broken world where every breath could be a last. Hurston echoes with the toxic past. Notion in the dust and flame. Every soul here plays the losing game. Hurston burns, nothing left to breathe. Hurston burns till there's nothing to leave. the edge of pyro, where the darkness never ends. Ruined station holds us to ground, where nothing ever bends. Terminus below, in cold and broken light. Last landings waits for headhunters in the night. Black Rock Exchange, where deals are made in shadow. Where Xeno 3 runs shallow. No service station marks this edge of space. Ruined station stands, the last forsaken place. No U flag has ever touched these walls. No rescue comes when someone finally falls. Every corridor runs on blood and trade. Every alliance here was built to fade. A ruined station stands. Safety teaches. Explore the broken halls where factions never sleep. Ruined station guards the secrets that it keeps. Terminus turns below in frozen grace. Ruined station owns the darkest edge of space. Ruined station stands beyond the law's reach. Pyrotechnic built these walls and walked away. Left the bones of industry to slowly decay. Now Xeno threat patrols the outer ring. Headhunters drain
Smart
to
buy.
whatever night will bring. Black Rock Exchange, no one named. Scrapers turn, runs dark. No safe harbor past these. Ruined station stands impatient. No neutral ground survives this deep and dark. Every faction leaves its permanent mark. Every ship that docks here pays a toll. Ruined station feeds on every soul. Ruined station stands beyond all saving speeches. Explore the broken halls where factions never sleep. Ruined station guards the secrets that it keeps. Terminus turns below in frozen grace. Ruined station owns the darkest edge of space. Ruined station stands beyond the law's reach. Corners hold the labs that feed the need. Neutrality's the only bar where all factions agree. Solar flare strip shields from those who dare to fly. Ruined station watches every ship go by. Pyrotech walks these rusted halls. Nobody repairs what crumbles as it falls. Cross the threshold, feel the station's weight. Ruined station stands beyond salvation's gate. Explore the broken halls where every deal could be your last. Ruined station echoes with the violent past. No salvation past the flare zones. Endless night, terminus fades below, beyond.
So tell me a bit about what's going on.
Ruined station stands beyond the law's reach. Station stands till the darkness swallows each. What started as a Navy base above the clouds of gold. Kelly Kaplan saw the platforms and dared to make it bold. She named her floating city his ancient word. A meditative vision in the atmosphere was heard. August Dunlow Spaceport marks the gateway to the sky. Skyway shuttle threads between the platforms floating high. Hosanna trees line walkways pink beneath the orange sun. Orison floats
now
on
approaching the
parade.
station. Stand clear.
Kelly Kaplan's dream begun. Cloudview Center hums with trade and tourists every day. Voyager bar serves those who came to watch the storm walls play. Strata shopping fills the habs with everything you need. Orison General patches those who flew at reckless speed. Orison floats on prey. Storm walls dancing golden light. Float above the prismatic clouds where Genesis takes form. Providence platform builds the ships that weather every storm. By flashes ooze until then watches from the center wide. Orison floats on prayer. Kelly Kaplan's dream takes flight. Seraph thrusters fire and sink below each platform's base. Locals call the gentle vibrations their free massage from space. Grand observatory's transparent floor reveals the deep below. Prismatic storms and passing storm walls put on quite a show. Discovery tour takes the brave to storm walls sing to every near. 100-meter creatures drifting close enough to hear. Kaplan circuit races, PTVs when vision centers clear. Orison floats on prayer and fills the heart with awe and fear. Inspiration Park hosts Crusader Industries, his corporate dream. Chairman's Club Lounge fills with those for whom nothing's what it seems. Souls a neo-imperial cuisine serves pilots between their runs. Discovery spots teach history beneath the orange suns. Orison floats on prayer.
Thanks for listening.
Grained observatory.
I hope you enjoy your time in New Babbage.
Float above the prismatic clouds where Genesis takes form. Providence platform builds the ships that weather every storm. By flashes ooze until then watches from the center wide. Orison floats on prayer.
You don't say.
Kelly Kaplan's dream takes flight. 40% cheaper building ships and
Hello, and welcome to New Babbage, capital city of microtech, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
Platforms woven in the sky. Every work awakes to clouds and storm walls drifting by. Nature brought inside through parks and gardens everywhere. Psychologists design the flow to ease the corporate care. No other city floats on prayer quite like this one does. Orison floats on prayer because it always was.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Kelly Kaplan's prayer still echoes in me. Orange sky, no salvation needed. When the storm moves grace the night, seraph thrusters hold the dream suspended in the light. Orison floats on prayer. Kelly Kaplan takes flight. Orison floats on prayer. Free massage through the seraph night.
visit us again. Welcome. Vehicle retrieval system.
Planet so to build a
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
synthetic world that funded on that day. 80 years of industry consumed the living ground. Science, geoplanning left no natural trace around. Layer upon layer, what no new ground remains. Factories, and endless corporate chains. Leaders, circles, cold above what nature lost. Our code never saw the sky. Never counted cars. Blackjack security patrols a neon street. Every alley dark where criminals and traders meet. Twitch, Pacheco deals in shadows far below. Municipal works run deep and no sunlight would glow. Our court never saw the sky. Streets clean.
No, this is going to be. Down there, could be showing up on those sensors. Only downside is that testing chamber isn't exactly the healthiest place to be. Take it one step at a time, and you should be able to get.
Saw the sky, synth world built to feed the machine. Like a memorial space where guys are traders in. Our core tower rises where the sky has always been. Now your north stands 1 and 3 floors above the maze. 50-mile-high club floats above the corporate haze. It's heavy sculpture drifts above the plaza wide. Idea falls apartments where the contractors reside. While I turns in silence. Yeah. Named for Charles Babbage, who first dreamed a machine. New Babbage rose from frost to build the corporate dream. Magnus told him about the code and built his city here. Double frozen atmosphere. Spaceport carved into the mountain overlooks the lake. Metro loop runs Grand Line for every pilot's sake. Tech startups fill the corridors that microtech design. New Babbage never sleeps. It feeds the corporate mind. Commons built for programmers who need to think and dream. Yoga fields and climbing walls beside the plazas gleam. Venture capitalists drink high and aspire grants top floor. Rent with chaos and patches those who can't take anymore. New Babbage never sleeps. Wally's bar holds everything. Walk the neon corridors beneath the frozen dome. Factory lines to those who call this home. Tobin Expo Center fills with ships and dreams. New Babbage never sleeps, and Eddie Parr is here. New Babbage never sleeps. Eddie Parr pulls every string. Eddie Parr tends bar Wally's with a knowing smile. Behind the cheerful bartender facade runs something vile. Legal ventures, illegal strings. He pulls them all with grace. Nobody in New Babbage knows the power of his place. Apparelli sells the finest fashion money buys in town. Forward farmer startups chase the lichens, ancient crown. Nest apartments filled with engineers who came to stay. New Babbage never sleeps for a day. No UE sanity was ever given to this place. Corporate governance runs everything in microtech's pace. Population growing past what microtech can hold. Leaders to beat the cap on every soul that's bought and sold. New Babbage never sleeps. Population cap is threatening. Walk the neon corridors beneath the frozen dome. Factory line sells Moby glass to those who call this home. Tobin Expo Center fields and dreams each year. New Babbage never sleeps, and Eddie Parr is here. New Babbage never sleeps. Eddie Parr pulls every string. Promenade connects and commons through a glass sky bridge high. Financiers and engineers watch frozen storms roll by. Six biomes stretch beyond the domes where ice meets thunder green. Geothermal warmth reveals what microtech could have been. The road was nightlight, burns through every corporate night. High pressure crunch time, seized by Wally's neon light. Eddie Parr tends bar and nobody suspects a thing. Never sleeps while Eddie pulls each string. Walk the neon corridors where Magnus Tobin's dream runs deep. New Babbage counts the credits that the frozen city keeps. No salvation from the frost that built this corporate ring. Eddie Parr tends bar while pulling every string. New Babbage never sleeps. Eddie Parr pulls every string. New Babbage never sleeps. Eddie Parr controls everything.
In 2582, when caller Larry found the dark, a solo nav jumper left the Bremen system's mark, named for the goddess of the night in ancient. Hid in darkness what the corporations couldn't see. A dark nebula borders where the system turns, glashing ring circles where the asteroid field burns. Nick's eye stripped and Corliss waits for Genesis to try. Nick's hides in darkness beneath a lightless sky. Next to chokes and acid clouds too thick to clear. Nick's stirring ice giant, turning cold throughout the year. Keep a belt light silent at the system's frozen in. QV service stations marked with smugglers round the bend. Nick's hides in darkness. Black Jim holds the ships from sight. Explore the dark beyond the nebulous black veil. Nick's turns in silence where the corporate empires fail. Genesis terraforming dares what others left undone. Nick's hide in darkness, far beyond the reach of the sun. Nick's hides in darkness, terraforming fights the ancient night. Lions made this darkness home in 2655. Political refugees who kept their revolutionary drive. Left Steve carved from Delamar beneath the asteroid stone. A haven for the rebels who refused to live alone. Vandal ships now haunt the Virgin to point edge. Sting, glaive, and scythe patrol the darkness pledge. Operation Sworn, enemies hunt abandoned station halls. Nick hides in darkness as Vandal tech recalls. No UE flag protects this dark frontier. People's alliance rules, but Vandal draws near. Every pilot born to steer from Virgil's dangerous zone. The race no bolder. Nix cannot fight alone. Nix hides in darkness. Vandal, Virgil light, explore the dark beyond the nebulous black veil. Nix turns in silence where the corporate empires fail. Genesis terraforming dares what done. Nix hides in darkness, far beyond the reach of sun. Nix hides in darkness, terraforming fights the ancient night. Experimental technology attacks what seemed undone. Genesis terraforming battles with the empire shun. Nick's eyes atmosphere slowly starts to clear. Coreless world. Meanwhile, Vandal rays grow closer every day. Fatigue belt hides criminals along the way. Dark nebula watches over everything below. Nick's hides in darkness, in the only home they know. Explore the dark beyond the nebula's endless war. Nick's turns in silence, waiting for the final call. No salvation promised when the Vandal raids ignite. Genesis keeps working through the ancient frozen night. Nick's hides in darkness, terraforming fights the ancient. Nick's hides in darkness. Genesis won't give up the fight.
Hey.
District Circle C car from planetary sprawl. 14 of transit brings you to the call. Like a memorial spaceport named
flash shuttles float between the wide. Memphis, every sculpture soars with elegant pride. Iron North Tower rising 17 floors above the maze. Hums and burns through the endless corporate haze. Blackjack security hiding 2906 to keep the peace. But Michael Callum's corruption makes the violence never cease. Dark alleys twist through zones where only danger waits. Empire Health Services patches those who test their face. Area 18 homes and burns. Jacko settled the score. Walk the neon plaza where the holograms ignite. Geo bar in zone 3 burns through every night. Our brothers, the contracts endlessly in store. Area 18 hums and burns. Blackjack guards the neon shore. DC at Twitch Pacheco served before the nerve damage came. Blackjack and then left without the shame. Now she deals in darker markets, hidden in the alleys wide, resenting every blackjack badge that passes by. A side ID revolves apartments, hold the contractors between the gigs. Million-mile high club serves the elite, while Twitch just digs the victim. Tips and corporate dreams. Area 18 homes and burns. Not everything is what it seems. Site and geoplanning shape the world that our core built. Fake factory doors hide the planet's industrial guild. Restricted areas stretch across the spot below. Only handful of the air is cleared for traders flow. Area 18 hums and burns. Million-mile high knocks at your door. Walk the neon plaza where the holograms ignite. Gilo bar in zone 3 burns through every night. Will fill the contracts endlessly in store. Area 18 hums and burns. Blackjack guards a neon shore. Castle bus and a mass and dumpers deep all on the way. Astro Armada serves the pilots ready for the fray. Food stalls fill the alleys where the smells mix with the night. But darker corners way beyond the reach of neon light. Our gold painted surface out to anyone who pays. Independent contractors fill the PTU as endless days. Sean Racker's name lives on in every ship that lands here still. Area 18 hums and burns. It always will. Walk the neon plaza where the corporate dreams run deep. Counts the credits that the neon towers keep. No salvation past love that guard for sure. Twitch Pacheco watches from the alleys, wanting more. Area 18 hums and burns. Blackjack guards the neon. Area 18 hums and burns. Sean Riker's name.
You are clear, Director.
At the edge of standing where the frozen winds begin. Microtech spread silent, cold and vast within. A terraforming air sealed this world in night.
frozen streets conceal while against the endless night. Server farms run cool beneath the frozen light. Microtech carved in ice. Magnus built his frozen. Fly low over glaciers where the blizzard fills the sky. Microtech spreads endless as the storms roll by. Calliope through wind and frozen stone. Microtech carved in ice, frozen by a failed design. Calliope turns cold where eloquence was born, named to remind the workers not to mourn. Oceans under pink and green, the most alien sky that Stanton has ever seen. Euterpe's frozen islands rise from ancient ice. Volcanic chimneys mark the rhythm of a prize. 3 moons made from music circle in the dark. Microtech, each moon carries Magnus Tobin's mark. No one survives past New Babbage's dome. 6 biomes feel home. Every mountain range hides what the cold can. Carved in frost that only silence reveals. Microtech carved in ice. Beauty born from frost and frozen wire. Fly low over glaciers where the blizzard fills the sky. Microtech spreads endless as the storms roll by. Through wind and frozen stone. Microtech carved in ice, frozen by a failed design. High altitude ranges where the storms never cease. Low frozen zones where petrified trees found peace. Tundra fields where geothermal warmth breaks through. Camping expeditions under skies of frozen blue. Aspire grandstands tall above the corporate haze. New Babbage glows through never-ending frozen days. Every start of dreams beneath the frozen dome. Microtech, the cold became their own. All the glaciers where the corporate dreams run deep. Microtech holds everything the frozen storms keep. No salvation from the cold, and Magnus chose to own. Microtech holds the frost to the bone. Microtech carved in ice, frozen design. Microtech carved in ice, beauty born from someone else's sign. From checkmates, halls with chess pieces rule. Rough and ready plays by one simple tool. Fuel the ships that dare to cross the stations running or get destroyed. Rook holds the line where others fear to tread. Smoke, he sends the contracts, counts the dead. 4 stations standing at the system's edge. Rough and ready, built on outlaw pledge. No reputation earned, no found, just contracts running station to the ground. Every deal runs quiet, fast and clean. Never says what contracts mean. Rough and ready, answer Smokey's call. Fuel the fire, fall behind the pack. Rough and ready, never looks
smoky nose. Every figure plays the board just right. Rough and ready owns the pyro night. Checkmate station bears the name with pride. Keeps the fuel inside. No gang runs deeper in the outlaw game. Rough and ready. Every station bears the Fuel the stations where the outlaws come to fly. Rough and ready, never questions why. No salvation comes for those who miss the call. Smokey always wins when empires fall. Rough and ready, fuel the fire or fall. Rough and ready till the last station stands tall. A planet sold to build a synth world far away. Became the synthetic world that funded on that day. 80 years consumed the living ground. Science geoplanning left no natural trace around. Layer upon layer with no new ground. Factories built on factories and endless corporate chains. Lyria circles cold above what nature lost. Our core never saw the sky. Never count. Blackjack security patrols the neon street. Every alley dark with criminals and traitors meet. Twitch the checkle deals and shadows far below municipal works. Run deep with no sunlight. Up all the sky. Blackjack keeps the streets clean. Fly above the endless sprawl that swallowed every green. City flight transit flows between the towers unseen. Genie point watches from the orbit high above our core. There's no room for love. Our core never saw the sky. Synth world built to feed machine. Right from memorial space, what guides the traders in. Our core tower rises where the sky has always been. 172 floors above the maze, million-mile high club. Haze, Memphis Avery sculpture drifts above the plaza. Era falls apartments where the contractors reside. While it turns in silence past the factory glow. Our core never saw the sky. And the show, fake factories built tourist on. Real fusion plants too dangerous to explore. Every hologram conspires within a sanitized illusion of the world beneath the din. Our core never saw the sky. Twitch deals deep in between. Fly above the endless sprawl that swallowed every green. City flight transit flows between the towers unseen. By genie point watches from the orbit high above our core. Built a world that has no room for love. Our core never saw the sky. Synth world built to feed the machine. Deep where no lives, municipal workers keep the infrastructures live. Someone once went down there, said it felt worthwhile and real beauty. The floors conceal our core, brings the surface out to anyone. once had been. Our court never saw the sky. Sent what feed the machine. Our court never saw the sky. Nothing left of what had been. When Mrs. Grip had gone too far across the stars, political refugees fled darkness bearing freedom's scars. Delamar's asteroid deep within the glacial ring, and in mining hollow where the free could sing. They named it Levski after Earth's old revolutionary flame. Basil, who had dreamed of freedom, here they built the same. Glacian's rocks concealed them from the empire searching out. The empire beneath the dark nick sky. 6 rules carved in stone above the airlock's wide. Even if you disagree, respect our right to life inside. Mercy Hospital tends the wounded in the deep. Cafe Muse serves those whose revolutionary. Levski defied the empire. Basil's dream became. Walk the halls where rebels freedom from the stone. Anthony Tanaka's monument stands proud and never alone. Conscientious objects sell. Worlds forbid. People's Alliance draws the line for everything they did. Levski defied the empire. People's Alliance draws the line. Over years, a criminal element found its way inside. Couldn't always stem the tide. Teachers' courts line the halls where politics once ruled. Free thinkers mixing awkwardly with those who can't be fooled. Moray never sit too close and push too hard to join. People's Alliance draws its ground on their. The UE relationship stays complicated every day. Defy the empire. Never looked away. Then to race go bolder near the Virgil jump point zone. People's Alliance standing guard but standing more alone. Operation Sworn Enemies, hunts abandoned station halls. Tested as the darkness calls. Levski defy the empire. Moraine crosses every side. Walk the halls where rebels carve their freedom from the stone. Anthony Tanaka's man's proud and never alone. Conscientious object sells what corporate worlds forbid. People's Alliance draws the line for everything they did. Levski defy the empire. People's Alliance. We are dedicated to the creation of an egalitarian community. This may feel expressing opportunity. Black market goods exist beside the altruistic dream. Nothing in the People's Alliance is quite what it might seem. Outlaw bases hiding Kiga Bell beyond the ring. Criminal strongholds built on what the darkness chose to bring it. Still the monument of Tanaka stands above it all. Levski defy the empire and never chose to fall. Walk the halls where vassal spirit lives in every stone. People's Alliance draws its line. It never stands alone. No defy the empire.
Grab you by the collar.
People's alliance draws the line. Levski defy the empire. People's alliance by.
You hear about the later? I try not to let it get to me, but sometimes I just can't help think, what if that happened here?
How's life treating you?
Hi.
One of the shits got clicked me at early 18. I don't know if their ATC is stupid or people are just insane pilots.
Above the world, they trade in nature for a deal. By genie point locks, Titan geostationary steel. Directly over Area 8. Glow. Fixed in orbit, watching our corpse endless show. Capital ships, too vast to pierce the atmosphere. Find the docket by genie point appear. 8 hangars hold the giants of the trade. By genie point locks on above the mess that our court made. Cargo decks run deep with crates and freight. Refuse ship from running late. Some pilots never touch the surface far below. To keep their credits afloat. By genie point locks on. Capital ships too large to land between. Lock on above the sprawl when nature bled away. By genie point watches our corp every day. Lyrian circles call beyond the factory haze, while it turns in silence through the industrial days. By genie point locks on. Mercantile group was born here long ago. Strangers sharing birthdays in the station's glow. Their alliance grew in secret credits and in power. Whispers say the myth is turned increasingly sour. Blackjack patrols the surface far below. Neon heat, city flag train. 18th concrete street. Some hardware struggles just to load the planet's weight. By on the easier escape. No natural light survives on municipal works from deep beneath the corporate core. Every ship that passes has another credit line. By genie point keeps everything in perfect geostationary time. By genie point locks on the mercantile group. Seen locked on above the sprawl when nature bled away. By genie point every day. Lyrian circles call beyond the factory haze, while it turns in silence through the industrial days. By genie point locks on above. Swallow. Swallow green. A landing pads for those who dare descend. Habs and food for pilots at the journey's end. Personal storage holds what traders leave behind. Restocking base for every ship of every kind. Below the station, our corpse dive was never stopped. By genie point sits fixed above the corporate crowd. No horizon there that isn't steel and wire. Locks on above the factory fire. Locked on above the sprawl where corporate dreams run. Counts everything that our core keeps. No salvation past the endless neon factory scene. Cargo flowing endlessly between. By genie song above the world that swallow green.
Welcome to the ASOS.
Cargo counts what credits me.
Good purchase.
every outlaw drives. Headhunters drink where blooms around. Street lurks where shadow falls, shadow grows. Starlight journey broke. Every deal he would smoke. Citizens of prosperity drink their. It's quiet, cold, and still. No law reaches past these darkened bays. Obituary counts your remains. Hold this place together. Just survival through the power weather. Every faction. Neutral ground is crumbling from within. Obituary counts then. Drops, explore the station, hanging in the void. Bloom rests below, but trust is long destroyed. Shines beneath light through the frost. Obituary counts, the soul's already lost. Obituary counts then. Till every outlaw drops. But everyone returns. Obituary takes whatever profit earns. Bloom below will never judge your name. The station above just plays the waiting game. If you resupply, then nobody asks you what brought you here. Jurisdiction keeps the lights alive. Obituary counts for those who still
Half my
survive.
age and acts like he knows everything.
Explore the station where the outlaws come to rest. Bloom shines below like beauty dispossessed. No sanctuary here for the obituary counts. It takes them all. Obituary counts them all. Till every outlaw drops.
I'm not gonna explain it again.
Obituary counts. The last ship finally stops. Above the prayer of orison and trade lanes high, Seraphim Station watches crusaders, orange sky, name for angels built on faith and corporate ground. All the lights on commerce all around. Port Arthur once held this view before its end, beloved by pilots rounding crusaders' final bend. August Dunlop's legacy. Name Seraphim Station turns, and nothing looks the same. Seraphim system started small and trend. Dunlop's all the potential in the Home Alone fought hard to keep the name. Angels watching over crusade game. Seraphim Station turns. Crusader views will never fade. Straight above the clouds where horizon praise. Seraphim counts the ships that come and go. Storm walls drift through orange clouds and grace. Angels guard the most beautiful traits. Seraphim Station turns while angels count the trade. Then no rules from nothing.
every tree.
Straight above the clouds of corporate angels fly. Seraphim counts the depths beneath the orange sky. No salvation needed when the angels guard the lane. Dunlow's dream still echoes in Seraphim's refrain. Station turns while angels count the trade. Seraphim station turns, and Dunlow's name, the price was paid.
Waiting passengers should be mindful of the platform's edge. Drop into your right, sir.
At the edge of Pyro, where the darkness never ends, Ruin Station holds its ground when nothing ever bends.
Now leaving the station. Stand clear of the door.
Terminus below, in cold and broken light. Last landings waits for headhunters in the night. Black Rock Exchange, where deals are made in shadow. Scrapers turn where Xeno 3 runs shallow. No service station marks this edge of space. Ruin Station stands, the last forsaken place. No UE flag has ever touched these walls. No rescue comes when someone finally falls. Every corridor runs on blood and trails. Built to fade, Ruin Station stands beyond what safety teaches. Explore the broken halls where factions never sleep. Ruin Station guards the secret. Terminus turns below. Ruin Station owns the darkest edge of space. Ruin Station stands beyond the law's reach. Pyrotechnic built these walls and walked away. Left the bones of industry to slowly decay. Now Xeno 3 patrols the outer ring. Headhunters drink to whatever night will bring. Black Rock Exchange moves cargo no one names. Scrapers turn, runs darker, deadlier games. No safe harbor past these docking gates. Ruin Station stands, and patiently it waits. No neutral ground survives, it's deep and dark. Leaves its permanent mark. Every ship that docks here pays a toll. Ruin Station feels every soul. Ruin Station stands beyond all saving speeches. Explore the broken halls where factions never sleep. Ruin Station guards the secrets that it keeps. Terminus turns below. Ruin Station owns the darkest edge of space. Ruin Station stands beyond the law's reach. The labs that feed the reality's the only bar where all factions agreed. So the flames steals from those who dare to fly. Ruined station watches every ship go by. Pyrotechnics, ghost still walks these rusted halls. Nobody repairs what crumbles as it falls. Cross the threshold, feel the station's weight. Ruined station stands beyond salvation's gate. Explore wherever deal could be your last. Ruined station echoes with past. No salvation past the flare zone's endless night. Terminus fate beyond the dying light. Ruined station stands beyond the law's reach. Ruined station stands till the darkness swallows. In 2082, when Carla Larry found the dark, a solo nav jumper left the Bremen system's mark. Name of the night in ancient Greek. In darkness, what the corporations couldn't see. A dark nebula borders where the system turns. Glass and the asteroid field burns. Nicks are stricken, cold assisted dry. Nix hides in darkness beneath the lightless sky. Next to chokes and acid clouds, too thick to clear. Giant turning cold throughout the year. Keegan belt lies silent. The system's frozen in. QV service stations mark with smugglers round the bend. Nix Glatchin holds the ships from sight. Explore the dark beyond. Darkness home 2655. Refugees who kept their very dry. Levski car from Delaware, Stone, a haven for the rebels who refuse to live alone. Bandu ships now haunt the Virgil, jump point 8 edge, Stinger, Glaive, and Scythe patrol the darkness pledge. Operation Sworn enemies haunts abandoned station halls. Nix highs in darkness as Vandu tech recall. No UE flag protects this dark frontier. People that do every pilot want to steer from Virgil's dangerous zone. The raids grow bolder. Nix can't alone. Nix hides in darkness. Vandal cuts the Virgil light. Explore the dark beyond the nebula's black veil. Nix turns in silence where veil. Genesis terraforming dares what others left undone. Nix hides in darkness, far beyond the reach. Nix hides in darkness, terraforming fights the ancient night. Experiment attacks what seemed undone. Genesis terraforming the empire shunned. Exile's atmosphere slowly. A coreless world, the dead that burst.
give up the fight.
Tram now approaching. Waiting passengers should be mindful. Strong winds can arise suddenly.
The fleeing embezzler changed the course of history. Jerry ran from solely debt to Vernon Tar was just a ship. A lucky miss became the verse's most important. General Sokolovich rushed to undo what almost broke. But first rose from that single smoke. Jerry signed it honorary, went home expecting fame.
Can't do it, but in the
Nothing
future,
ever stayed
don't
the
take on
same.
a job if you can't see it through.
Back home, just another Banu, but in Davian
So
star.
this is going to be a bit strange, but one
Jerry
of the
told
old experiments they
Gordon,
don't run
here I
back in the
was
day.
special.
If you're it is
No
down there,
best just
showing
catnap,
up on
standing
those
up or
sensors,
sitting where
the
they please.
downside is that
Sleep refresh is what would take to eat.
and you should be able to get
Slowly builds the verse, castles love to aid. Factory where every soul it thrives. Criminals and nobles share the marketplace alive. Guess halls are gatherings where by new law is made. Every banal deal outlasts the trade. From metals to raising Banu young, every aspect solely language. No history preserved because the present is their home. Knowledge lies, but dates and records fade like distant phone. Serving markets hiding kins to where the care. Buy your freedom back in Banu space. So cast a patron of luck and turn in the great guides. Slowly builds the verse through every. That's catch value to trade. The healers brew the medicines that human illness stayed. Slowly builds the
Welcome
verse
to the ASOP
where every
vehicle retrieval
contract
system.
slowly fades. Trade across the protectorate where every eyes. Criminals and nobles share the marketplace of life. Bacchus holds the gathering. All is made, slowly builds the verse.
Please visit us again.
Every banner lasts the trade.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
One generation maximum on
Vehicle
every deal they
selected.
sign. Diplomatic
Stand by.
skill perfect. The
Your
walking
vehicle
contracts
has been
line.
delivered to
Markets
the
built
Please
around the
visit us
crossroads
again.
where the traders meet. Flotillas drift through space where every culture finds its beat. Dolo tokens, three-sided bring the light. Exotic goods from every corner of the versatility. We can learn from ancient ways of dealing. That only builds the verse. We're human and Banu. Trade across the protectorate where Jerry's Vernon Tar's lucky myth. Story new. No salvation needed when the markets never close their gates. Slowly binds the verse from rivers, ancient markets, never. Above the beauty of a world that breathes and obituary floats on outlaw dreams. Bloom spreads below in colors soft and wide. Jurisdiction holds the fragile space inside. Shepherd's rest holds the place. Gold shows the head hunter's grace. Shadow fall hides where Suno thread resides. Obituary counts where every secret hides. Fuel and supplies for those who dare. No questions asked, no one will care. Every ship that docks is debts to pay. Entertainment keeps the dark at bay. Obituary counts them all till Bloom's beauty stops. Explore the outlaw drops. Till every outlaw drops. Headhunters drink where Bloom's horizon glows. Xeno 3 lurks where shadow grows. Starlight service fixes what the journey broke. Every deal here drowns in outlaw smoke. Citizens across the field. Shepherd's rest sits quiet, cold and still. No law reaches past these darkened bays. Obituary counts your remaining days. No allegiance holds this place together. Just survival through the pyro weather. Every faction keeps its distance thin. Neutral ground is crumbling from within. Obituary counts them all. Every outlaw drops. Explore the station hanging in the void. Bloom rests below, but trust is long. Shines beneath like heaven through the frost. Obituary counts the souls already lost. Obituary counts them all till every outlaw drops. Nobody stays for long, but everyone returns. All it takes whatever profit earns. Bloom below will never judge your action. Above just plays the waiting game. Refuel, resupply, then disappear. Nobody asks you what brought you here. Jurisdiction keeps the lights alive. Obituary counts for those who still survive. Explore where the outlaws come to rest. Bloom shines below. Beauty dispossessed. No sanctuary here for those who fall. Obituary counts and takes them all. Obituary counts them all till every outlaw drops. township burned beneath the vandals' deadly night. 6-3-38 souls lost to their first relentless strike. No warning, no diplomacy, no reason anyone could find. A nomadic clan of hunters leaving left behind. Orion fell and Virgil burned, then Tibur lost its ground. Admiral Bishop told the Senate war was all around. Stinger blade and scythe now, Nick's frontier. Vandal holds no treaty, and sworn enemies draws near. Each clan runs solo under one chieftain's iron rule. No species-wide command, just hunter praying to. Suicide doctrine keeps the secrets from our hands. Scuttled ships before capture, that's how every clan stands. Vandal holds no treaty, Stinger haunts the Virgil gates. Investigate the QVs. Captured whole clan theory born from studying the luminescent skin that shifts with every mood they feel. A species still a mystery behind their brutal zeal. Logan Jory follows where the Onyx Trail began. Vandal taking bodies flow, planning safe. Hunts the hidden source. Vandal holds no treaty, it holds its brutal. UV stations burning where the Vandal made their mark. 7 mission stages deep inside the frozen dark. Lieutenant's body holds the access card we need. Logan Jorrit's investigation follows every lead. No treaty, Logan Jorrit seals their fates. Investigate the QV stations under Vandal siege. Insect defense solutions hunts beneath the Scythe and blade patrol the Gotcham's frozen dark. Operation Sworn enemies leaves its burning mark. Vandal holds no treaty, Operation Sworn enemies away. Bound trade keeps its careful distance wide. No diplomacy has ever turned the Vandal's lethal tide. Kingship arrives and systems fall before its ancient power. Harvesting the planets in their most catastrophic hour. Orion surface bomb within and matter from above. Tibur and Caliban lost to everything they shove. Nyx feels the pressure as the raids grow every year. Vandal holds no treaty, enemies draws near. Investigate the stations where the Vandal left their dead. Logan Jorrit follows every smuggler's hidden thread. No salvation past the Virgil. Jump points, killing zone. Operation Squeeze hunts the dark alone. Vandal holds no treaty, Operation Swarm, enemies away. Vandal holds no treaty, Luminous waits. Planet sold to build a synth world. Became the synthetic world. It funded on that years of industry. trace around. Lay upon layer where no new ground remains. Built on factories and endless corporate chains. Leave your circles cold above what Star Corp never saw the sky and never counted cost. Blackjack, security patrols, and neon street. Every alley dark where criminals twitch. Pacheco deals in shadows far below. Municipal works run deep when no sunlight will glow. Our Corp never saw the sky. Blackjack keeps the streets clean. Fly above the endless sprawl that swallowed every green city flight. Transit floats between the towers unseen by Genie Point. Watch us from the above. Our Corp built a world that has no room for never saw the sky.
I believe what you meant to say is thank you for this tremendous opportunity. Did you just press record on your moving
Memorial space
I
boat
just
buys
wanted
the
to
traders
recognize
in.
on some
Our Corp tower rises where the sky has always been. Iron North stands 72 floors above. Mile high club floats above the corporate haze. Memphis sculpture drifts above the plaza. Falls apartments where the contractors reside. Silence past the factory glow. Just the neons and the
security. Escort them out.
fake factories built
There are some that cannot even have great mistrust upon them.
fusion plants too dangerous to explore. Every hologram conceals what lies within. A sanitized illusion of the world beneath. But then our Corp never saw the sky. Twitch deals deep in between. The endless star that swallowed every green city flight. Transit floats between the towers unseen by Genie Point. Watch us from the orbit high above. Our Corp built a world that has no room for the soft world built to feed the machine. Deep below the city where no natural light survives. Municipal workers keep the infrastructures live. Someone there said it felt both wild and real. Beauty in the upper floors conceal. Our corporates that surface out to days. Non-competitors fill the globe in endless corporate days. No horizon left. Feeling why our Corp never saw the sky. Just a factory fire. Fly above the endless sprawl where nature bled and fled. Our Corp counts its credits where the living world is dead. No salvation past the neon lasting flame. The scene, 8 decades erased the world that once had been. Our Corp never saw the sky. Built to feed the machine. Our Corp never saw the sky. Nothing left of what had been. Immersed in soil rise. A dying world beneath polluted skies. Lorville burning in dust and flame. Where every life's a number name. Ariel's winds cut sharp and dry. Aberdeen's heat beneath the toxic sky. Magda drifts in silence cold. Choking on what you believe. You explore the broken wall where iron skies to see. Person takes more than it lets you believe. Dust in your lungs, left to retreat. Every step you take is harder to achieve. First, nothing left to breathe. Touching down in a storm of ash, engines choking, toxic crash. Every step feels world that sealed your fate. Signals fade in the desert wide. It's hard out here, hope is stripped away. Hers, no clean skies, no second chance. Just a dying dance. Every mile wears you thin. The deeper you go, the less you win. Burns, watching your lungs slowly leave. Explore the broken wall where iron skies to see. And it lets you believe. Dust in your lungs, nothing left to retreat. Every step you take, harder to achieve. Hurst and burns, nothing left to breathe. My plan is stripped to feed the cold, leaving nothing, always more from poison. No mercy here is ever found. Try to leave, but understand. In his hand, Hurston's mark, you cannot run. Once you're here, you're never done. Broken wall, where every breath could be your last. Let go, toxic past. No salvation, dust and flame. Every soul here plays the loser. Hurst and burns, nothing left to breathe. Hurst and burns till there's nothing left to leave. Above the prairie horizon and trade lanes high, seraphim watches, crusaders, orange sky.
Appreciate you delivering that data.
Name for
I'm going to
angels
contact
built
you as an
on
expert in this
faith
stuff
and
who agree to
core.
take
R&R keeps the lights on, commerce
It's
all
gonna take a bit of time.
around.
I'll reach out when I got something for you.
Port Dollars on once held this beautiful, beloved by pilots, rounding crusaders. Final bend, August Dunlop's legacy lives in every name. Seraphim station turns the same. Seraphim system started small. a crusader's corporate gain. Station turns. Views will never fade. Straight above the clouds where Morrison prays below. Seraphim counts the ships that storm walls drift through. Orange clouds and grays. Angels boast. Beautiful trade space. Seraphim station turns. While angels count the trade. Done no rose from nothing on the streets alone. Angeli's angel. Homie about Seraphim systems built an empire wide. Crusader industries is everlasting pride. Malone road to a world goes. Crusader stands for what is morally right to say. Every ship that passes through this orbital station turns, remembering everything. No elevator, grace port, Alice's halls, just land and pageant open starlit calls. Pilots rose beneath the sky, community still mourns the station's last goodbye. Seraphim station turns, port stay, trade above the clouds where Horizon prays below. Seraphim counts the ships that come and go. Storm walls drift through. Orange clouds and gray. Angels guard the most beautiful. Station turns while angels. Seraphim means angels watching from above. Don't out of faith and love. Kelly Kaplan named the city after prayer. Through the air, crusader never touches solid. Yet faith and trade keep every platform's glow. No other station carries history this way. Seraphim through every trade filled day. Trade above the clouds where corporate angels fly. Seraphim counts the dust beneath the orange sky. No salvation needed when the angels guard the lane. Echoes in Seraphim's refrain. Seraphim station turns while angels. Seraphim station turns. His name, the price was paid. Above a gas giant where no solid ground exists. Crusader floats in orange and pink morning mists. Kelly Kaplan saw the platforms and she prayed. A city in the clouds from float. Seraph thrusters hold each platform in the air. Hosanna trees line walkways pink and red. Platform builds the ships that fill the sky. Orison praise where only clouds drift by. Santa hums with corporate life. Seraphim station circles past the sky. We stop to watch the storm walls turn. A beauty here that credits cannot. Orison praise above the clouds. Hosanna flowers crown the sound. Fly through prismatic clouds where shipyards fill the air. Cruising low with beauty everywhere. Sailing burns in dormant volcanic grace. Orison praise No solid ground beneath these floating halls. Just open air between the platform walls. Fired by synchronized thrust. Prayer becomes a must, or a sin praise above the clouds. Kelly Kaplan's prayer found. Fly through prismatic clouds, where she to the air. Turns below, we everywhere. Sailing burns and dormant volcanic auras and praise in space. Praise above the clouds. Crusading ground. Storm walls glide the currents, swarming wide 100. Crusaders tied the grand observer from below. Prismatic clouds and orange and pink glow. Visitors spend nights on platform edge still, watching Crusader turn. No other view exists in all the space. Source and praise suspended in this place. Fly through prismatic clouds, where corporate dreams took flight. Crusader turns in beauty to the eternal. No salvation needed when the view is this profound. Kelly Kaplan's prayer still echoes all around. Chorus and praise above the clouds. Crusader never found. Chorus and praise above the clouds. Walls echo all around. Clouds of Crusader, golden oceans rise. Beauty beneath endless skies. Orison floating on platforms of light. A fragile dream suspended in flight. Sailing circles in shadow grace. Day Mars dunes stretch
Here we
wide
are.
through space.
One space, as promised.
Yellow's rings and silence glow. Crusader alive, you almost know. From Orison drifting in endless blue to moons that hide a darker truth. Every light feels soft and pure, but nothing here is ever sure. Crusader drifts where nothing holds its plans. Explore the golden clouds, they shine, pull you in.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
A world that floats beyond the ground. Silence is a sacred sound, from glowing clouds to hidden stone. A place both gentle and deformed. You chase, you feel the peace, but deep will not cease. Crusade sings a quiet song. You won't feel goes.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Explore the golden clouds where heaven meets the fall. Crusade whispers through it all. No warning when you cross the line. Beauty turns to storm and tide. Crusade.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage.
Crusade drifts when no one ever stands.
Vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. It is again. Goodbye.
In the cold expanse of Stanton skies, four worlds collide. Corporate empire stretching far. Microtech shining in the frozen light, through the endless night. Our core burning in electric veins. Crusader drifting through golden chains. Stanton, a system built on throne and lie, where dream freedom dies. From New Babbage to the factory lines, every world tells the same old lie. And fade and die in the heart of Stanton skies, where freedom
Welcome to the
slowly
ASOP
dies.
vehicle. Please visit us again.
They glitter, but they pull you in. Stacking claws from deep beneath your skin, and it hides a truth you're never shown. In Stanton's grip, you're never on your own. In the heart of Stanton skies, touchdown hard and lovers, dust and flame. With number, not a name, engines home. In the heart of Stanton sky, where nothing ends. Explore the shining worlds. They glitter, but they pull you in. Stacking calls from deep beneath your skin. Every planet hides a truth you never understand. Never on your own. In the heart of Stanton skies, every truth. Welcome to a system dressed in gold, where every story's bought. From Hurston's fires to our corpse light, to Crusader's clouds that burn so bright. Across the void they claim, but every world just plays. Cross the stars but never leave the line. In Stanton, find in time. Explore the shining worlds where every step is bought and sold. Whispers lies you've always been told. No unknown in Stanton's chains. You'll never be your own. In the heart of Stanton skies, every truth is wrapped in lies.
temperature. Barracks holding something more. Pyrotechnic of their prophets walked away. Bloom kept breathing long after their last day. Squatters claimed the empty halls they left behind. Former miners who had nowhere else to fight are drawn to something they can't name. A world that survived every solar flame. Bloom outlasted everything. What no empire could acquire. Fly low over ocean, fills the air. Bloom turns slow beneath you, beauty everywhere. Golden Riviera catching light above the shore. Bloom keeps breathing, always giving more. Bloom outlast. Beauty born from ash and fire. Shepherds rest holds those who need a quiet place. Shadow fall hides deep in darker space. Obituary watches from the orbit high above. Outlaws found in bloom what passed for love. Headhunters drink the views that take your breath. The paradise surrounded by a system built on death. Corporate ghosts still survive the silence after industry falls. No youth flag was ever planted here. No law arrived to make the outlaws fear. Every soul who stayed found something real. A world that time and fire couldn't steal. Bloom outlasted everything. Outlaws found their inner fire. Fly low over oceans where the salt spray fills the air. Bloom turns slow beneath you, beauty everywhere. Golden Riviera catching light above the shore. Bloom keeps breathing, always giving more. Bloom outlasted everything. Beauty born from ash and fire. Frozen post stretch wide beneath the pyro sun. Salt ocean shimmer where the tempered waters run. Abandoned processing centers line the shore. Empty barracks holding echoes, nothing more. Astrobiologists came and marveled at the sight. Life that learned to bloom beneath the flag. Every ship that passes slows to take it in. Bloom breeds beauty where the darkness has always been. Fly low over oceans where the corporate dreams fell through. Bloom outlasted everything they ever knew. No salvation needed for a world destroyed. Bloom kept breathing all along. Bloom outlasted everything. Beauty born from ash and fire. Bloom outlasted. Long after empires expire.
Done with this system. Everyone's got their own regs on what they will and won't accept. It's impossible to keep track anymore. Just want to bounce to somewhere in the UE.
No, 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 no. Out in Nix where the void runs thin. Levski hangs like a place worn in. No empire voice, no polished frame. Just echoes learning their own name. Asteroid rocking broken steel, where nothing tells you what is real. A free port carved in fate, built on nothing but drifting dust.
welcome to New Babbage.
free light begins to fade.
Hello, and welcome to New Babbage.
Where the free
Creative
fall
innovation
barely
meets
holds
innovative
its light. It speaks in low and broken night. No direction left to own. Inside this drift, you're on your own. And it's the last free light. Feels
Hey,
like it's
Troll going okay?
already dying. A hollow refuge in asteroid stone, where every signal runs alone. No empire watches from above, just fragments of forgotten love. Cross the line, but fear no gate. As Levski learns to slowly fade. No system left to call it right. Just drifting pieces in the night. Move through the void where even freedom starts to disappear. Nyx whispers nothing clear. No future carved in stone inside this place. You're on your own. In Nyx, the last free light feels like it's already dying. Where even hope stops replying. And it's the last free light, like it's already dying.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
Where
retrieval system.
silence keeps on lying. Where silence keeps on lying. Above the prairie wars and trade lanes, high Seraphim Station watches crusaders, orange sky. Name for angels built on faith and corporate ground. R&R keeps the lights on, commerce all around. Port Arthur once held this view before its end, beloved by pilots rounding crusaders. Final bend. August Dunlow's legacy lives in every name. Seraphim Station turns, and nothing looks the same. Seraphim system started small and trend. Dunlow saw the potential in their plan. CEO Malone fought hard to keep the name. Angels watching over crusaders, corporate game. Seraphim Station turns, crusader views will never fade. Trade above the clouds where Orison praise below. Seraphim counts the ships that come and go. Storm moles drift through orange clouds in. Angels guard the most beautiful trade space. Seraphim Station turns while angels count the trade. Dunlow rose from nothing on the streets alone. Angeli's angels helped him find his way back home. He bought Seraphim Systems, built an empire wide. Crusader Industries is everlasting pride. Malone wrote to her workers on the Crusader stands for what is morally right to say. Every ship that passes through this orbital ring. Seraphim Station turns. station turns while angels count the trade. Seraphim station turns and Dunmo's name, the price was paid. Beneath our corpse and his glow, a city without end, 1,000 lights where the heavens bend, no horizon, just towers to the sky, where day and night both blur and die. Leery of drifting, broken and scarred, while his rings shine cold and hard. Our core, a world that never sleeps, where every soul is one. It keeps from Area 18 through neon veins, endless motion, endless chains. Every street sings the same refrain. System, feed the machine. Our corpse maze, lost in the undertow. Explore the endless lights. They blind but pull you in. Our core calling through electric skin. Lyric silence while it's distant glow. In our corpse grip, nowhere left to go. Our corpse maze, nowhere left to go. Engines fade on a landing pad of steel. Crowds that move but never feel. Billboards screaming what to be. Selling dreams you'll never see. Our past orbit where the silence grows. Lyria hides but no one knows. While it turns in distant grace. A quiet void beyond the race. No escape in the endless crowd. Every voice just noise out loud. Step outside, but you'll still find the system lives inside your mind. Our corpse maze, watching the city grow. Explore the endless lights. They blind but pull you in. Our corp calling through electric skin. Lyric silence while it's distant glow. In our corpse grip, nowhere left to go. Our corpse maze, nowhere left to go. A planet wrapped in endless light, where stars are gone, erased by sight. From neon cores to orbital rings, everything here has hidden strings. Break away, or so they say, but every path loops back your way. Our corp holds you in its flow, more alive than you know. Explore the endless lights, where shadows never truly die. Our corp whispers every alibi. Lyric calls from far beyond the glow. In our corpse heart, you dissolve into the flow. No horizon left, you're on your own. Our corpse maze, nowhere left to go. Our corpse maze, the system breaks you low.
This is grip gone across the stars. Political refugees fled darkness, bearing freedom scars. Dilemma's asteroid deep within the blatching ring. An abandoned mining hollow where the free could sing. They named it Levski after Earth's so revolutionary flame. Vassal who had dreamed of freedom, here they built the same. Glass and rocks concealed them from the empire. Searching Levski defy the empire. Beneath the dark night sky, 6 rules carved in stone above the airlocks wide. Even if you disagree, respect our right to life inside. Mercy hospital tends the wounded in the deep. Cafe Muse serves those whose revolutionary spirits keep. Levski defy the empire. Vassal's dream became a shrine. Walk the halls where rebels carved their freedom from the stone. Anthony Tanaka's monument stands proud and never alone. Conscientious object sells what corporate worlds forbid. People's Alliance draws the line for everything they did. Levski defied the empire. People's Alliance the line. Over years, a criminal element found its way inside the welcoming alliance. Stem the tide, teachers code, he's line the halls where politics once ruled. Free thinkers mixing awkwardly with those who can't be fooled. Moraine neighbors sit too close and push too hard to join. People's Alliance draws its ground on every flip of the coin. The UE relationship stays complicated every day. Levski defied the empire and never looked away. Vandal rage, go golden near the verge of jump point zone. People's Alliance standing guard, but standing more alone. Sworn enemies, hunts abandoned station halls. Revolutionary spirit tested as the darkness calls. Levski defied the empire. Moraine crosses every sign. Walk the halls where rebels carve their freedom from the stone. Anthony Tanaka's monument stands proud and never alone. Conscientious object sells what corporate worlds forbid. People's Alliance draws the line for everything they did. Levski defied the empire. People's Alliance draws the line. We are dedicated to the creation of an egalitarian community where all sentients may feel safe expressing opportunity. Black market goods exist beside the altruistic dream. Nothing in the People's Alliance is quite what it might seem. Outlaw bases hiding Kiga belt beyond the ring. Criminal strongholds built on what the darkness chose to bring. Yet still the monument of Tanaka stands above it all. Levski defied the empire and never chose the fall. Walk the halls where Basil's spirit lives in asteroid stone. People's Alliance draws its line. It never stands alone. No salvation needed when the dream was always free. Levski draws the line for everyone. Levski defied the empire. People's Alliance draws the
After visiting New Babbage, from the Moby Glass on your wrist to the heart-pounding thrills of your favorite sim, Microtech is working hard to push innovation further.
In Stanton's human space, a binary voice appeared. Hello, human neighbor, the first alien ever heard. To meet, no hand to shake, nobody in the room. 3 asteroid stations holding treasures in the gloom. Darcy Station, wait, toxic haze. Cello hangs near yellow through the asteroid maze. King of floats near micro picking frozen grace. Wicklow never shows his face. It fills every space. No credits change, hands in Wicklow's ancient way. Buy new culture trades and favors every day. Bringing Vestal, water, copy, and horn and more. This warehouse holds the treasures that the humans adore. Wicklow never shows his face. Buy new favors, freely paid. Trade your cargo. Three stations hold his trade. First non-human NPC to walk the human verse. His presence felt in every station, better not the worst. Reputation grows with every contract brought too close. New missions unlock deeper as your standing grows. Ships with special loadout. Bizarre armor, weapons, components gathered near and far. His emporium glows with treasures on display. Wicklow never shows his face, but never goes away. Freight elevators carry contract stands. Yeah, returning point. Task new the system.
Alright, thinking things through. Ethiora is operating in a facility somewhere, and we need to see the output data from the power core. We track that usage, and we have a real shot at narrowing down where he's hiding. And see if you can pull the data. With light, trade your cargo, where the bound treasures glow. Wicklow counts the favors that the humans owe. No salvation needed when the emporium begins. Wicklow's ancient trade still beats where human commerce wins. Wicklow never shows. Stations hold his trade. Wicklow never shows his face. Warehouse treasures on parade. Above the prairie of Orson and trade lanes high, Seraphim Station watches crusaders orange sky.
named for angels built on faith and corporate ground. R&R keeps the lights on, commerce all around. Port Arthur once held this view before its end, beloved by pilots rounding Crusaders' final bend. August Dunlop's legacy lives in every name. Seraphim Station turns, and nothing looks the same. Seraphim Systems started small and trim. Dunlop saw the potential in their plan. CEO Malone fought hard to keep the name. Angels watching over Crusaders' corporate gang. Seraphim Station turns, Crusader view will never fade. Trade above the clouds where Horizon prays below. Seraphim counts the ships that come and go. Storm walls drift through grace. Angels guard the most beautiful trade space. Seraphim Station turns, while angels count the trade. Dunno rose from nothing on the streets alone. Angeli's angels helped him find his way back home. He bought Seraphim Systems, built an empire wide. Crusader into everlasting pride. Malone rode to workers on the final day. Crusader stands for what is morally right to say. Every ship that passes through this orbital ring, Seraphim Station turns, remembering everything. No elevator grace, Port Arthur's halls, just landing pads and open starlit calls. Exposed beneath the sky, community still mourns the station's last goodbye. Seraphim Station turns, Port Arthur's memories stay. Trade above the clouds where Horizon prays below. Seraphim counts the ships that come and go. Star malls drift through orange clouds in grace. Angels guard the most beautiful trade space. Seraphim Station turns, while angels count the trade. Seraphim Station turns, while angels count the trade. Seraphim means angels watching from above. Dunlop built his empire out of faith and love. Kelly Kaplan named the city after prayer. Religious echoes floating through the air. Crusader never touches solid ground below. Your faith and trade keep every platform's glow. No other station carries history this way. Seraphim Station turns through every trade-filled day. Trade above the clouds where corporate angels fly. Seraphim counts the debts beneath the orange sky. No salvation needed when the angels guard the lane. Dunlop's dream still echoes in Seraphim's refrain. Seraphim Station turns, while angels count the trade. Seraphim Station turns, in Dunlop's name the price was paid. In Stanton's human space, a Bono voice appeared. Hello, human neighbor, the first alien ever heard. No face to meet, no hand to shake, nobody in the room. 3 asteroid stations holding treasures in the gloom. Darcy Station waits near Hurston's toxic haze. Cello hangs near Yellow through the asteroid maze. Near Microtech in frozen grace, where color never shows his face, yet fills every space. No credits change hands in Wicklow's ancient way. Buy new culture, trades in favors every day. Bring investor water, copium, horn and more. His warehouse holds the treasures that the humans adore. Wicklow never shows his face. Buy no favors, freely paid. Trade your cargo for the favor Wicklow keeps in store. Grade A components waiting past the Emporium door. 3 stations to the human corporate night. Wicklow never shows his face, but leaves his mark in sight. Wicklow never shows his face. 3 stations hold his trade. First non-human NPC to walk the human verse. His presence felt in every station, better not the worst. Reputation grows with every contract brought to close. New missions unlock deeper as your standing grows. Ships with special loadouts fill his glamorous bazaar. Armor, weapons, components gather near and far. Foreign glows with treasures on display. Wicklow never shows his face, but never goes away. Freight elevators carry what the contracts ask. Every turning point completes another task. New the system first before the deeper trades begin. Wicklow's ancient byways pull every pilot in. Wicklow never shows his face. Darcy, Cello, King Galay. Trade your cargo for the favors Wicklow keeps in store. Grade A components waiting past the Emporium door. 3 stations scattered through the human corporate. Never shows his face, but leaves his mark in sight. Wicklow never shows his face. Stations hold his trade. The bottom of humanity before the stars were charted wide. Traders born from culture where the dealers warm with pride. Solely system home to those who bought or buy and sell. Wicklow brought that ancient way to Stanton's corporate spell. His warehouse holds what credits cannot buy your own. Grade A rewards for those who earn. 3 asteroid bases humming in the human night. Wicklow never shows his face, but fills the verse with light. Trade your cargo where the bino treasures glow. Wicklow counts the favors the humans owe. No salvation needed when the Emporium parade begins. Wicklow's ancient trade still beats where human commerce wins. Wicklow never shows his face. 3 stations hold his trade. Wicklow never shows his face. Warehouse treasures on parade.
From checkmate's hall, where chess pieces rule, raised by one simple tool. Few the ships that dared to cross the void, keep the station running or get destroyed. Rook holds the line where others fear to tread. Smokey sends the contracts, counts the dead. 4 stations standing at the system's edge, rough and ready, built on outlaw pledge. No reputation earned, no glory found, just contracts, a running station to the ground. Every deal runs quiet, Smokey never says what contracts mean. Rough and ready, answer Smokey's call. Fuel the fire or fall behind the pack. He never looks back. Checkmate obituary, every outlaw's goal. Rough and ready, keeps them running more. Rough and ready, fuel the fire or fall. Dreamed of racketeering, fuel and more. Head humped to shut the door before the score. Too risky, said the council. Hold your ground. Rough and ready keeps the place but stays uncrowned. Smokey sends another job across the wire. Every station running hotter than the fire. 4 outposts, fuel and every outlaw's flight. Rough and ready burns from dawn to night. No crown sits easy on the south. Before the hit stall, fuel the fire or fall behind the pack. Checkmate obituary, every outlaw's door. Rough and ready, keeps them running more. Rough and ready, fuel the fire or fall.
Friendly down! Got contact! We're under attack! Down, one of ours! Laying down cover! Suppressive fire!
Indigenous vegetation covering magnetic relay.
Here, cover!
Suppressive
fire!
Continental mass holds ruins carved in stone. Terror almost became earth, but never stood alone. No other evidence of those who built and left this place. The greatest archaeological mystery in all of space. What civilization rose and fell on terror's ancient ground? The ruins speak of something grand. Nothing else is found. Terror almost became
Enemy threat nearby. Searching now.
understand her. Drawn through 7 stable points that only terror holds. Killing Baker, killing close. The eastern story unfolds. 4 centuries of colonists made terror what it is. Terror almost became earth. Alien ruins hold the answer. Earth and terror argued over who should lead the verse. Political ambitions made the rivalry grow worse. A super Earth, so naturally Earth-like in every way. Terror claimed the right to lead the East. Some days, 7 joint points stable where no other system sees. Terror sits the center of the human verse with ease. Eastern expansion program fed the systems all around. Terror almost became birth, but richer ground was found. Resources carefully cultivated, leave the landscape green. No gold, stripping here the most pristine world seen. Senators from terror fight for leadership each year. Earth holds the power still, but terror keeps it near. Terror. Unique politics won't grant her. Through 7 stable points that only terror holds. Killing Baker, the eastern story unfolds. 4 centuries of colonists made terror. Terror almost became earth. Alien ruins hold. Scientists debate who built the ruins on the southern shore. Checkmate station marks the place where journeys end. Monarchs below bears every scar of what was taken. A hollowed world of mine and dreams forsaken. Hunters in the dust. Last ditch runs on Suno and rust. Sunset Mesa fades where deals are quietly made. Jackson Swamp holds every secret that was paid. No second move survives this outlaw game. Every ship that docks here plays the same. Fools run races, chase the station's rim. Every bed placed here runs dark and grim. Checkmate always wins when every light goes. Explore the station where the end game never slips. Checkmate guards the secrets, monarchs keeps. The coldest turns below on toxic grace. Checkmate holds the final resting place. Checkmate always wins. Valakar moves beneath the poison ground. Buried giant making no sound. Jackson Swamp runs trade in darker ways. Citizens of prosperity count their days. Every corridor smells of carbon and rust. Every alliance here dissolves to dust. Transient souls drift through and never stay. Checkmate counts the price that all must pay. No clean airways past these docking gates. Monarchs poisons those who test their fates. Every faction holds a piece of this dead zone. Nobody here has ever felt that home. Checkmate always wins till every soul burns out. Explore the station where the end game never slips. Checkmate guards the secrets, monarchs keeps. The coldest turns to low and toxic grace. Checkmate holds the final resting.
Suppressing fire! Fire covered! Suppressing fire! Ah! They got hit! Here comes trouble! Ah!
Looks like you got the data we need. Last step is to deliver it as soon as you can.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Perfect. That data from the core should really shed some light on what's been going on down there. I'm going to add this to the data I already have and see if anything emerges. Hopefully I'll have something to report real soon.
Your vehicle has been moved to our store. Please visit us again.
Place checkmate always wins till every move runs out. Pyrotechnic stripped this world and left the shell. Monarchs became an uninhabited hell. Fools run circles past the outer ring. Every race of bets on everything. Valor car waits below in carbon sleep. Every secret monarchs chose to keep. Cross the flare zone, feel the carbon bite. Checkmate always wins through the toxic pyro night. Explore the station where the end game claims its toll. Checkmate counts the dead of every soul. No salvation past the coreless toxic air. Monarchs holds the bones of those who dare. Checkmate always wins till every move runs out. Checkmate always wins.
Walton from Foxwell here. Glad that you're coming on board to lend us a hand. You should have everything you need to get going.
Okay, hope you're ready to tackle this one. Just keep your head down and you should be able to get it sorted.
Out in this where the void runs thin. Left he hangs like a place on in. No empire voice, no polished frame. Just echoes learning their own name. Asteroid rock and broken steel. When nothing tells you what is real. A free pour carved in fading trust. Built on nothing but drift.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Guided
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Freedom slowly decays, and it's the last few light starts to bend. Move through the silence, where the free part barely holds its light. Nick speaks low and broken eye. No direction left to own. Inside this drift, you're on your own, and it's the last free light. Feels like it's already died. Lipsky hums with tired breath. A station halfway close to death. No corporate seal, no heavy chain. Just remnants of a past domain. Corridors with flickering tone, where everyone feels slightly alone. Trading refuge built on sand, slipping through each reaching hand. No fixed authority remains, just memory in rusted frames. Every path begins to bend. The structure fails but doesn't end, and it's the last light begins to fade. Move through the silence, where the free part barely holds its light. Nick speaks low and broken eye. No direction left to own. Inside this drift, you're on your own, and it's the last free light. Feels like it's already died. A hollow refuge in asteroid stone, where every signal runs alone. No empire watches from above, just fragments of forgotten love. Cross the line but feel no gate, as Levski learns to slowly fade. No system left to call it right, just drifting pieces in the night. Move through the void, where even freedom starts to disappear. Nick's whispers, nothing clear. No future carved in stone inside this place. You're on your own, and Nick's the last free light. Feels like it's already died, where even hope stops replying, and Nick's the last free light. Feels like it's already died, where silence keeps on lying. Where silence keeps on lying. When Mrs. Grip had gone too far, across the stars, political refugees fled darkness, bearing freedom scars. Delamar's asteroid deep within the Glatchem ring, an abandoned mining hollow where the free could sing. They named it Levski after Earth's old revolutionary flame. Vassal who had dreamed of freedom, Here they built the same glass and rocks, concealed them from the Empire searching eye. Levski defied the Empire beneath the dark Nick sky. 6 rules carved in stone above the airlocks wide. Even if you disagree, respect our right to life inside. Mercy Hospital tends the wounded in the deep. Cafe News serves those whose revolutionary spirits keep. Levski defied the Empire. Vasil's dream became a shrine. Walk the halls where rebels carve their freedom from the stone. Anthony Tanaka's monument stands proud and never alone. Conscientious object sells what corporate worlds forbid. People's Alliance draws the line for everything they did. Levski defied the Empire. People's Alliance draws the line. Over years, a criminal element found its way inside. The welcoming alliance couldn't always stem the tide. Teachers' quarters learned the halls where politics once ruled. Free thinkers mixing awkwardly with those who can't be fooled. Moraine neighbors sit too close and push too hard to join. People's Alliance draws its crown on every flip of coin. The UE relationships just complicated every day. Levski defied the Empire and never looked away. Vandal rage grow bolder near the Virgil jump point zone. People's Alliance standing guard, but standing more alone. Operations, sworn enemies, hunts, abandoned station halls. Revolutionary spirit tested as the darkness calls. Levski defied the Empire. Rain crosses every sign. Walk the halls where rebels carve their freedom from the stone. Anthony Tanaka's monument stands proud and never alone. Conscientious object sells what corporate worlds forbid. People's Alliance draws the line for everything they did. Levski defied the Empire. People's Alliance draws the line.
We are dedicated to the creation of an egalitarian community where all sentients may feel safe, expressing opportunity.
Black market goods exist beside the altruistic dream. Nothing in the People's Alliance is quite what it might seem. Outlaw bases hiding Kiga belt beyond the ring. Criminal strongholds built on what the darkness chose to bring. It's still the monument of Tanaka stands above it all. Levski defied the Empire and never chose to fall. Walk the halls where Vasil's spirit lives in asteroid stone. People's Alliance draws its line. It never stands alone. No salvation needed when the dream was always free. Levski draws the line for everyone who dares to be. Levski defied the Empire.
Suppressing fire!
People's Alliance draws the line.
Playing cover!
Levski defied the Empire. People's Alliance by design.
Next one has your name on it. Hunt them down.
Hearst and soil where the smokestacks rise. A dying world beneath polluted skies. Lowville burning in dust and flame, where every life's a numbered name. Ariel's winds cut sharp and dry. Aberdeen's heat beneath the toxic sky. Magda drifts in silence cold. Eater storms are harsh and bold. From Lowville's gates to the wasteland farms, every breath leaves a scar. Industry carved into bone and ground. A louder hell with no escape found. Hearst and burns, choking on what you believe. Explore the broken world where iron skies to see. Hurston takes more than it lets you believe. Dust in your lungs, nothing left to retrieve. Every step you take is harder to achieve. Hurston burns, nothing left to breathe. Touching down in a storm of ash, engines choking, toxic crash. Every step feels twice you wait on a world that sealed your fate. Signals fade in the desert wide, where broken ships and secrets hide. Out here, hope is stripped away. Hurston decides if you stay. No clean skies, no second chance. Just survival in a dying dance. Every mile wears you thin. The deeper you go, the less you win. Hurston burns, watching your lungs slowly leave. Explore the broken wall where iron skies to see. Hurston takes more than it lets you believe. Dust
Good.
in your
Now that you got the data, bring it to me.
nothing left to retrieve. Every step you take is harder to achieve. Hurston burns, nothing left to breathe. The planet stripped to feed the core, leaving nothing, always more. From poison air to burning ground, no mercy here is ever found. Try to leave, but understand this world still holds you in its hand. Hurston's mark you can't outrun. Once you're here, you're never done. Explore the broken world where every breath could be your last. Hurston echoes with the toxic past. No salvation in the dust and flame. Every soul here plays the losing game. Hurston burns, nothing left to breathe. Hurston burns till there's nothing left to leave.
Understood.
Hey, patrol going okay?
What started as a navy base above the clouds of gold Kelly Kaplan saw the platform a week ago. She named a floating city after prayer's ancient word. A meditative vision in the atmosphere was heard. August Dunlow spaceport marks the gateway to the sky. Skyway shuttle threads between the platforms floating high. Hosanna trees line walkways paint beneath the orange sun. Orison floats on prayer, Kelly Kaplan's dream begun. Cloudview Center hums with trade, tourists every day. Voyager bar serves those who came to watch the storm walls play. Stratus shopping fills the halves with everything you need. Orison general patches those who flew at reckless speed. Orison floats on prayer. Storm walls dance in golden light. Float above the prismatic clouds where Genesis takes form. Providence platform builds the ships that weather every storm. By flashes ooze until then watches from the center white. Orison floats on prayer. Kelly Kaplan's dream takes flight. Seraph thrusters fire and sink below each platform's base. Locals call the gentle vibrations the free massage from space. Grand observatory's transparent flow reveals the deep below. Prismatic storms and passing storm walls put on quite a show. Discovery tour takes the brave to storm wall sanctuary near. 100-meter creatures drifting close enough to hear. Kaplan circuit races PTVs when vision centers clear. Orison floats on prayer and fills the heart with awe and fear. Yeah. Inspiration Park holds Crusader Industries, corporate dream. Chairman's Club lounge fills with those for whom nothing's what it seems. Oza Neo Imperial cuisine serves pilots between their runs. Discovery spirals teach history beneath the orange suns. Orison floats on prayer. Grand Day Observatory burns bright. Float above the prismatic clouds where Genesis takes form. Providence platform builds the ships that weather every storm. By flashes ooze until then watches from the center white. Orison floats on prayer. Kelly Kaplan's dream takes flight. 40% cheaper building ships in open air. We Navy left the lattice. Kelly Kaplan saw what's there. 100 platforms woven in a breathable gold sky. Every worker wakes to clouds and storm walls drifting by. Nature brought inside through parks and gardens everywhere. Psychologists assign the flow to ease the corporate care. No other city floats on prayer quite like this one does. Orison floats on prayer because it always was. Oh, float above the prismatic clouds where corporate angels fly. Kelly Kaplan's prayer still there goes in the orange sky. Oh, no salvation needed when the storm walls grace the night. Seraph dusters hold the dreams suspended in the light. Orison floats on prayer. Kelly Kaplan's dream takes flight. Orison floats on prayer. Free massage through the seraph night.
frozen circuits hung beneath the corporate dome. A world of tundra silence, far from anything called home. Clio, vast ocean sleeping under ice. Calliope, wild winds breathing through the white. Euterpe, a lone sentinel of stone. Microtech, a kingdom carved in cold alone. From New Babbage, glowing in the corporate haze, the beating heart and frozen neon veins, where commerce climbs in towers made of light, defying code that swallows day and night. Microtech gleams somewhere in the night. Explore the frozen moons, don't let the silence pull you in. Calliope is calling through the storm beneath your skin. Utopia is a wasteland where the lost and gone. Clio burns like heaven in a world of ice and stone. Microtech gleams bright in the cold. Touching down with a blizzard blind the sky. Engines fade and the last one echoes die. Footprints vanish just seconds after made. In a world where even time begins to fade. Through the static, distant signals start to break. Ghosts of pilots lost to one mistake. Out here, every breath you fight to own. Microtech decides if you go home. No more towers, no more guiding light, just frozen dark and endless wide. Every step cuts deeper than before. Hear the silence knocking at your core. Microtech gleams lost somewhere in the night. Explore the frozen moons, don't let the silence pull you in. Calliope is calling through the storm beneath your skin. Utopia's a wasteland where the lost and ghosts have grown. Clio burns like heaven in a world of ice and stone. Microtech gleams cold in the night. Discover a new world on Microtech's frozen face, where silence stretches out through endless space. Beneath the storms and artificial skies, a fragile dream of progress slowly dies.
Data ain't bed myself.
Veins and
I'll contact you again soon.
The ASOP vehicle
place where
retrieval
even
system.
nothingness feels real.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
On Microtech, lose yourself to what you find. Explore the frozen moons where every step could be yours. Calliope is whispering through echoes of the past. Utopia holds the stories no one lived to tell. Clio shines like heaven, but it hides a frozen hell. Microtech gleams bright in the cold night. Microtech gleams bright till